We're now live on YouTube. Welcome in, friends. If you want to hop on over, click that little chain link that's right there. Looks like this, right there beside your comment bar, and hop on over here to YouTube. Let's go. Let's go, friends. Let's go. I expect to see all of you hopping over. You never know, right? You just never know. And especially if you follow us on TikTok, it is imperative that you follow us on YouTube. Why? You should know. If you have a TikTok account, you probably do know, right? So that's why. That's why. Welcome, welcome, friends. Welcome, Wendy. Hello, Crystal. Let's go, Ashley. Let's go, Kim. Welcome in. Welcome, friends. Let me give us a little share here. Let's see if I can share us on. You opted out of the platform because the user has opted out of the Facebook platform. Okay, I don't even know what that means. Nope, it's not going to let me share it that way. That's okay. That's okay. I don't have to. We're good. No problem. Hi, friends. Good evening. Good evening. So we're going to be on 3 platforms tonight. Yes, that's going to be a lot for us. There's 9 of you watching and 4 of you liking. If I could get you 16 watching, 5 liking, pound that like button, friends, as my niece Emma would say. Pound that like button. Let's get those likes up. You only have to do it one time. Just one time the whole entire live. Sit back and enjoy. Just sit back and enjoy. And I got some news for you. If you have YouTube on your TV, put me in 4 def, KDEV, high def, all the defs you got. Put me in there. Actually, don't, but do. You're absolutely. It'll do that as well. Hola, my friends. Don't forget the like button. Don't forget the like button. Hey, Deb. Hey, Brianna. Hello, Miranda. Hey, Courtney. Hey, Michelle. Let's go, Deonda. All right, friends. We've got 17 of you over here. We've got 17 of you over here. So let's go, friends. How does she like? You see the thumbs up? If you see the thumbs up, that's it. We are going to get started on TikTok as well, and it's going to be super hard for me to watch 3 platforms. I have moderators here. I have moderators over on TikTok. I'm going to ask that you guys help answer any questions. And if you see something that I need to answer, say, Brandy, look up or whatever. And I'm going to try to watch those moderator comments as hard as I can. But again, if you're my moderator on TikTok, please do the same as well. I don't have moderators on Facebook. I've got Jay trying to watch the Facebook as well. 3 platforms are going to be hard for me. But until I can get my restream going, in which I will stream at least 2 into there and still just have the normal 2 that I have. But I'm not going to give up any of my 3 platforms, right? So I'm just not interested in doing that. So bear with me as we, Carrie can't figure out how to comment on YouTube. Help us, friends. So Carrie, once you're on YouTube, there is a live chat button. Click the live chat button and see if that helps you. Let's go. Let's go, Suzanne. Don't forget the like button and the popcorn. Let's go. Thumbs up by the live chat. Press the little chat button at the bottom. All right, friends, our goal tonight, let me get TikTok going. My goal tonight is to not make anybody mad on all 3 platforms. That's quite the goal, right? And not to overanalyze myself doing 3 platforms. I've got this. I've got 3. I added in 2. Why not 3? Heck, I may get 5 or 6 before it's over. You never know. I just want you guys to be happy. I know it's different, and I know it's a switch, and I know change is not often easy, but I'm asking you to bear with me. Once I get 1,000 subscribers here on YouTube, I can go live from my phone, which will give you the same view that you've always had. For those of you who don't like the wider view, absolutely can do that as well. Okay, I do have you closer to me tonight, so I'm hoping you guys can see the shucking. I can actually reach you tonight, so we are closer. So I hope that helps you out as well. Welcome in, TikTok. Welcome in. I do know that you guys are going to notice you have a little bit of a different angle. You're normally front and center. Today you're off to the side. Why? Because I pushed you off to the side? No. The government is trying to push us off to the side, right? Let's just tell the truth about it. They're trying to take TikTok from us. And if that happens, this is my sole source of income. This is what I do for a living. So I have to be adapted to all platforms. And so YouTube is where we are trying to push everyone right now. It is the same exact. Hey, Brianna says, I have you on my TV. Hey, Marla, there you are, my friend. It is the same exact handle as it is here. It's the @ sign. and then All Things with Brandy. The easiest way to find me from TikTok is to go to my link in my bio, and it's right there for you, friends. If you're watching on Facebook, the easiest way to find me is look at your comment bar. There's a little link right beside it. Click right there. The website's not going to be working, so I'll need you to click that one. I'm not sure what that external link has an issue, but the YouTube link is working. You can click it and come straight over to YouTube as well. So if you are my moderator on TikTok, I do ask for any help that you can tonight. If I have something I'm missing, please pin the comment for me. If you are here tonight, I'm asking you to tap that like button just as hard as you can, that like button as hard as you can, until we get to 25K. But I'm also inviting you over to the very mellowed out, very calm, one tap Pearl video side of YouTube. Check it out. Once you do subscribe, it says I have no internet connection. What? Once you do subscribe on YouTube, if you're not subscribed to me, it gives you a 10-minute cooling off period where it won't let you comment, but then you can comment after that, okay? Oh, thank you for that. Thank you so much. Kim reminded me to change my chat, and there we go. That is so much better. So friends, let's get started. Tonight, you're going to notice something else a little different other than just 3 different views on 3 different platforms and me looking like like this right here, back and forth. I'll have to crick in my neck, I guess. That's okay. You're going to see the oysters are in this bucket. There's 100 in here. We want to shut this entire bucket. Our goal is 6 mega trays, which would be 60. A colossal tray, which would make it to be 80. And that leaves us 20 for games, which we can do 100 games. I don't care. But that's just how I thought it would be the easiest way to get it. I think we have 2 mega trays so far, which leaves us needing still 4 of those. 1 colossal we still needing. We would need the 20 additionals. I am wearing the Consuela tonight. I just got her in. She has 3 openings here, friends. She has sold out. My name is Brandy. My name is Brandy with an I. And the only reason that's important is the website is pearlswithbrandy.com. She has sold out, but the Tony has taken her place. So the Tony has taken her place. I am also wearing the Mariah. I am wearing the Terran earrings, which do not require an oyster opening. And I am wearing the Rosanna bracelet here. I am also wearing the brand new Yama, maybe. It's the very last bracelet on our page, which I absolutely love her. She is brand spanking new. I got her today. Hello, friends. I am doing so good, Miss Destiny. How are you doing, friend? I know you too. It's okay, friend. The best way to find me, Chrissy, is just to tap my face, go to my link in my bio, and it will say YouTube. But it's the exact same handle as here. All Things with Brandy. Just don't forget the @ sign. All Things with Brandy. But just tap the link, and it'll take you right straight over to us. And welcome in, friends. We've got 19 likes and 26 views. If we could get 26 likes with 26 views, that would be amazing. Tap that like button for us. Hey, Mindy. Welcome. Carrie Speaks, did you find us and are you able to be over here? Are you good? I'm going to put my glove on and away we go. If you'd like to place an order tonight, we would love to have you. Our goal is 100. I got a little bit of water that I'm going to be tinking these down into. And if you will buy the Marisol necklace tonight, which is the flower, I will give you an oyster opening. A total opening where you can snag one of my adoptables either way. I was going to do that with the Adele's, which I just got in, but it also just sold out. So there's no chat button anywhere. So look, where do you find the chat button on YouTube, friends? I think it's at the bottom. It says live chat. See if you see it there, friends. You should see a chat or a live chat box. I know how to work TikTok. I do too. And I hope we get to work TikTok forever. But it's not looking that great, to be honest with you. So I saw where the CEO of TikTok had put out, and I just love him. I'm on his side, okay? I am on his side. They are just berating him, and it's ridiculous, to be honest. I hope we keep TikTok forever. But if we don't, we have to plan for the future, right? We have to plan for the future. On my phone, it is next to the like button, and it says live chat. Live chat. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. Yes. So we are I am at the bottom, a chat bubble, she says. Thank you so much. And again, if you are a mod over here, please help me as much as you can. Let's get started, friends. Glad to have you in the house. If you'd like to shop around Pearls with Brandy, I'm your girl Brandy, Pearls with Brandy with an I. pearlswithbrandy.com. On Facebook, it's linked here. On TikTok, it's in the bio, and over here is linked somewhere for you. I'm not sure where. If someone would type it up, in fact, that someone could be me. I'm not sure it will work that way. I'm not sure you can click this link like this. But friends, you can go to Google and simply type Pearls with Brandy. pearlswithbrandy.com. Make sure you do type in the .com right there, pearlswithbrandy.com, and it will absolutely take you to where you need to be. Clapper is a little out there, friends. I'm going to tell you the least little bit that I know about Clapper. It is mature. Okay, it is Debbie Does Dallas mature. Okay, you can see, but you can set filters. And if TikTok does go away, we will start a Clapper account. You can absolutely restrict your content, and that's what we will do. So I'm a little hoping we don't have to go that route. Okay. Cynthia, we got you, my friend. Let's go. Who's up first, sweetheart? Up first, we have Sherry Miller. Sherry, are you here for IPT Pearls, the Floral, and the Dayana? Let me know you're here. Hi, Lynn Breed Love. How are you? I have a like button, but no live chat option. Paula, how long ago did you subscribe to me? Did you just recently subscribe, or have you been subscribed? You got mail today? What did you get? What did you get, friend? Y'all, I'm wearing the Consuela. She has sold out, but the difference is, you see this CZ right here, which to me dresses it up a little. Take that off, which to me makes it perfect for anything. That is the Tony. $66. Go get you a Tony, friends. It is incredible. Incredible. Twitch, we've talked about that one as well. As long as you know that if anything happens, you can find me on YouTube, then or Facebook, which both are linked, then you'll find where we go next, right? I just don't want to lose you guys. I don't want to lose TikTok. To be honest with you, TikTok is the majority of our business. So we want to make sure we are keeping in contact with everyone. And the good news is on YouTube, you can go back and watch the videos anytime, whereas TikTok, you can't. The Jazzy, the Starfish, and the Paris. Absolutely. The day you first did the trial run. So Paula can't find the live chat. She says she has no live chat option. Can someone help her? The Xania. This is the Xania. The Xania bracelet. Sherry is here. Let's go, friend. We're going to play IPT Pearls. Let's go. So the object of this game is to take all of the cards, okay? You do that by having the higher one each time. And I need to remind you that aces are always the lowest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 in each hand. Which hand would you like, my dear? 1 or 2? The blue glove is hand number 2. I have no live chat either. The gloved hand. All right, let's go, girl. She said hand number 2. First one up is a queen and a 10. That one will come to you. Second one is a king and an ace. That one will come over here. Queen and a jack will also come over here. King and a 10 will go to hand number 2. Jack and an ace. 10 and an ace. King and a queen. Jack and a 10. King and a queen over to here. Ace and an ace. Oh no, you may have one too few cards. Let's lay them down and let's turn them up, friend. I, P, T, and oh no, you're missing by 1 pearls. I'll win that one with a 10. But that's okay. You're going to get 3 openings plus 3 bonus entries, my friend. Yes, 25K laps. Tap, tap, tap it up. Hi, Carrie. Had those bunnies in small and those giant ones. I want a giant bunny. I didn't find the giant ones, and I didn't see the small ones either. So, you guys, I hope y'all can see okay. I apologize. I wish everybody had a front row Joe view, but I really don't know how else to do it. So, yes, can you not? Is there some, Lord, girls? Is there something y'all can't see? I feel like y'all can see inside my soul a bit. The YouTube view, friends, is 8 feet long, no joke, and your view is like 2 feet. So come over to YouTube and just see what it's all about. Again, as soon as I get my 1,000 subscribers, so subscribe to me, please. As soon as I get 1,000 subscribers, I will be able to go live on a normal and not have to be a desktop computer. I can go from my mobile device, which then we can condensate. We can condense everybody back down. Expand your screen, tap the screen at the bottom. You should see the status bar, 2 and 3. We've got 3 right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't think you can. I have a bucket full of oysters here today, so I'm not cutting them open today because I'm trying. Hi, Chels. I'm trying to, if I go to the YouTube app, I can chat. If I go to YouTube through Google, there is no chat. You guys can't see right here? You can't see me shucking? If I scoot you back any further, I can't reach you to show you the pearls. I can still scoot you back. Just let me know. So Jody, she said, I love being able to put you on the big TV and force my family to watch with me. Hi, Jody family. Oh my goodness. You can see the board okay? See, the different view is you guys can see the front of 2 boards. They can hardly see the board. They see about right here back, but they see the whole backdrop. But if I push them further back, then I can't reach them. Then I can't reach them. You can see all of my hand, correct? Hey, Ashley, welcome, girl. I just want to make sure you guys can see, okay? If I push you back any further, I'm not going to be able to reach you, but that's okay. I can figure that out too. That is a beautiful light peach. This one is a mauve, as some of us say. We figured that out the other day. And last but not least, a cornflower blue. Let's go. Let's go. YouTube is better than TikTok. I want you guys to really try it out. Why? Because if we lose TikTok, if we get banned, if the government takes it away, or if we just get blocked, as we did a week ago for 2 weeks ago for doing absolutely nothing, I don't want to lose you guys. I want you to be able to find me. This is, like I said, this is my job. So we're trying to just make sure that you guys know where to find us in the event anything happens. And if they do away with TikTok, what are we all going to do? How are we going to have a pearl party so we can have it on YouTube? Now, when things settle down and we find out which way we're going to keep YouTube regardless. Because the videos are rewatchable there. I think that if you'll come over and see it, you'll like it a lot. You'll really like it a lot. I think it's going to be a great thing. But we are, as soon as we get 1,000 viewers, 1,000 subscribers, we can go live on the mobile devices. So then we could have you condensed back down. Your view, you may not like it as much right now, but I promise I'm working to get that. But I need all of your help because I can't go live until I get... I can't go live there until I get 1,000. And I think we're like at 400 and something. So that's a 6.5 in the mauve. I didn't hurt my hand. 6.5 in the mauve, 7, kind of a rose gold, and 7 cornflower blue. I'm going to start and just go around the bin showing those. I'm going to show Facebook first, I think, and then I'm going to come this side because it's a little easier switching the pearls. The way to get there is to click the link in my bio, friends. Click the link in bio, and it will take you right to it. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I think I have you guys tilted down as much as I can. So it's just a little bit of a learning curve, a little bit of getting used to. As soon as I can get to where I don't have to be on my computer, I can put everybody back front and center, everybody. So I just want you guys to know I'm working hard to get that. And the more you help me by sharing it out, inviting your friends in, helping them, help me get all the subscribers that we need, then we can do that as well. Those are so pretty, aren't they? I love having you on my TV. It is a game changer. Beautiful pearls. Give it a shot, friends. And I promise you, you're going to love YouTube. It's just so different. It's just different. And I personally do love it. Blue and mauve in the Floral and the Dayana. Which one in which, my friend? Which one would you like? And which pen over there I could use? For some reason, I don't have one. And then, guys, if you'd like to place an order, we would love to have your really pre-orders open just a little bit longer. How many do we have, sweetheart?
4.
We have 4 pre-orders. We're looking to get 20. That's 16 more people to order, friends. Oh, just got the 5th one, I think. So is that right? Oh, that's the 4th one. Sorry, he's slow printing. Nothing. Minipic. YouTube seems to be delayed behind TikTok. Let's do a little test. I'm gonna say Marco, you say Polo. Ready? Marco. Polo here first. Now Polo here. So Polo was first on YouTube. So TikTok may be just slightly behind. And friends, I want you to remember, change is always a little hard. It's okay to love TikTok the best. I like TikTok the best too because I'm more familiar with it, right? But if it goes away, then what do we have? Nothing, right? Nothing. So for me, it's all about just staying with you guys. Obviously, I'm not going to do away with TikTok ever as long as it stays. And you guys will go back front and center on your view as soon as it can. But right now, until I can get this one to 1,000, I don't have anywhere else to put it. No, their comments aren't delayed because their comments were before y'all's. Now, you may be delayed on them. So close out, friend, and go back in there. But for me, they're a little ahead of, like just a few seconds ahead of TikTok. Facebook is ahead of YouTube for me only by a few seconds. I still don't have a Polo comment over here. Facebook, Marco. Just kidding. I still don't have a Facebook comment. We're good. Hi, Yolanda. Welcome, friends. If you guys would like to, I can't tilt it down, Melanie. I'm as far down as I can go. I'm as far down as I can go and still reach the screen. The screen is tilted as far as it will go. Like I said, it's just a small adjustment, y'all. And I promise you I'm trying to make it work for everyone, and we will get there. We will absolutely get there, okay? Yes, ma'am. At the bottom, there should be like a little arrow. The little arrow should, Sherry, thank you very much. What number is Sherry?
413.
413, my dear. So she'll get 1 for her order. She'll get 2 for IPG pearls. 2 for each setting, and 3 for not getting 6. Miss Kim, I have you up. Hi, Miss Quinn. What, my friend? Welcome in, dear. 9 and 10. Now we are looking to get 100 shucked oysters tonight. We have 4 orders, so we're going to be well away from that goal, but that's where we're looking to get. If you guys want to place an order, be sure and hop over there and get it placed, and we will get you guys in. Polo, let's try it again. Let's go again. Okay, you ready? Marco. Polo. Everybody's just about the exact same time. No, that's out. All right, 1 through 17, my friend. What number would you like? Everybody's just about the same time that time. Welcome in, y'all. We got 44 people watching over here, 36 likes. Pound that like button if you can. Tap that like button over here if you can. I would really appreciate it. Facebook, give us a share if you can. Come on over and join us on YouTube as well. If you don't know how to find me on YouTube, the comment bar, if you'll look to the side of it, there's a chain. It looks like a little chain. Click right there, and it's going to show you the YouTube link. You'll just click right there, and it'll take you right to it. Welcome. I see you, Shelva. I see you, friend. Welcome. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. And I apologize. You guys just got the shaft and scooted over, but with the reason we're doing it is because of all of you. That is the only reason we have done what we've done, is because of all of you on TikTok. Facebook, we hope, is going nowhere. We've been on Facebook for about 6.5 years now, but we don't know about TikTok. So in order to stay with our friends on TikTok, we've created YouTube so you guys can always find us until we know what's going on, right? But then, even then, we're going to save YouTube. We're going to stay with YouTube because it has proven to be something that we really do like. Number 7. Now, eventually, as soon as I get 1,000 subscribers, how about a $50 gift card and 1 oyster opening, my friend? Are you shucking that or chucking it? Let's go. If you want to shuck an oyster, let me know. Let's go. Let's go. Get you something, friends. Go get you something. We would love to have you tonight. It's no better not to get a shucking good time than right now. If you want to get the Marisol pendant, which is one of our flower pendants under the M's in pendants, I will give you an oyster opening on the house. Let's go. Hey, April. April, how's it going, my dear? It is so good to see you. Here, baby. It is so good to see you. I'm going to pull another one out of our bucket for Miss Kim. And tonight I'm not opening them up. I am pulling from a bucket. I rinsed them. I did a TikTok showing me rinsing them. I'm trying something different for my hands. Miss Shelva, just pearlswithbrandy.com. I do have it linked at the top. I'm not sure if it'll take you to it or not, but just go to Google and go to pearlswithbrandy.com. pearlswithbrandy.com. Hi, Vicki. Great to see you. You subscribe to YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend. Hi. Hello, Janine. It's going good hanging out with Granny tonight. How are you? It's good to see you. It is good to see you. So, y'all, for those of you who don't know, last night we had a tornado, right? So I live in Morgan City, Alabama, and I'm just going to tell you this story really briefly, okay? I like to get chatty, but I'm just going to tell you in a hurry. So my grandson was here, and for some of you, you already know that he was involved in a tornado about 4 weeks ago. It hit the next door neighbor's house at my daughter's. He slept through it all. He's 2. So he came here to spend the night last night, and we are, hey, friend, hey, Shelly. The view is not the best to be able to see the shucking here. Well, the problem, Casey, is until I get to I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry, y'all. I know y'all are tired of hearing me say it, but I want everybody to understand. When I get to 1,000 subscribers, then I can put you back on the small device, and you can see the same as you do everywhere else. But until then, I have to be on a laptop, which is this view. So until we can get there, and unless you guys subscribe, I'm never going to get there. So or share it out or all the things. Share it out, please, and then we will get back to the view that you guys like so much. But I can't do that until I get to 1,000. So I apologize. Change is often hard and not fun. And I'm a not change person at all. So I'm just trying, and I'm sorry, y'all. I really am trying hard. Please do, Vicki. Please do. You got me on the big screen, so I apologize. I know it is not as, Facebook's over here, TikTok's over here, YouTube's way over here. I know it's harder, but I promise you guys, I'm trying so hard. I'm so old, I don't know how to subscribe. Paula, take a photo of what you see, like screenshot what you see, and then after the party, maybe I can try to figure it out for you. I'd be glad to. I subscribed to all 4 of my accounts. Thank you so much. Long as you reply, oh, thank you so much. I just want to be able to see you guys too. It is so important to me to stay in touch with our TikTok family, and right now things are just not looking great. So this is all we know how to do to keep you guys, and you can find me no matter what on YouTube if you don't have a Facebook, and most people don't from TikTok. So hopefully something will work. Absolutely. So you're on my iPad and TV right now. YouTube clear as a bell. You know how it lags over here, and you guys say you're lagging. You guys say I can't see your comments. That has not happened here at one time. So just give it a shot. And even though it's not your fave, maybe give us a subscribe. And if this one goes out, then you'll have us. But until then, stay over here. Just subscribe over here to help us get to our 1,000 and then get back over here. Okay? That's what I would do. It is so clear. It is so clear. You can see the board, right? I mean, you can see my entire hand, correct? Let me try something, okay? I'm gonna tell you my tornado story while I'm doing this. So my husband last night, when my grandson, the only thing I have left of my grandson liking me to death is nighttime. He wants Mimi. Last night I went in there, he said, Mimi, go in there. I was devastated, okay? So I went in there and I was laying on the couch, and my husband texted me and he said, Beckett is asleep. He said, come on in here. What do you need?
You want me to?
No. And so I went in there to lay down with him because Jay's knee hurts pretty bad. He wiggles a lot and it wakes Beckett up. So I go in there and I lay down with him, and Jay said, I'm going to stay up. He said, because we're having severe weather. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah. I said, tornadoes? He said, maybe. He said, but I'm going to stay up and watch it. It'll be through about 3 a.m. Y'all just go to sleep. I was like, oh, okay. So I went to sleep. Well, about 1, was it at 1 o'clock? So it was either 1 or 2. I don't know. He opens the door. And the minute he opens the door, I'm wide awake. And I looked at him. He said, you need to get up. We need to get in the storm shelter. Okay. Now this is where it gets very interesting. Okay. I said, is it a tornado? He said, yes. And we need to get in there right now. What happened was the guy that we normally watch was not saying anything for our area. My mom called, was like, get in the shelter. The other news channels were saying our exact area. So Jay was like, get in the shelter. So I just reached down, picked up Becky, and he said, Mimi, what's happening? And I said, it's stormy, baby. We're going to get in the storm shelter. Is that better? Is that better, TikTok? I just elevated the platform a little. So you guys tell me if that's better for you. So I picked him up, and he's 2, for those of you who don't know, and I took him to the shelter. And I said, did you get cold? Now, for those of you who don't know, my son, he's 26, he's about to be 27. He lives out back. It's a pool house. We built it when we had 5 kids and 3 bedrooms. And then the older kids lived out there, and then they moved away. And then Cole moved back when his girlfriend lives out there. It's like a detached, small, 800 square foot. Sounds fancy, but it's really not. It was a necessity when we got married because we had 5 kids, right? Yeah, I know you guys can see it's over here. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yay, Vicky, thank you so much. Hi, Laura. Welcome, friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate those likes as well. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, April. Thank you, Janine. Thank you, Brittany. Paula, thank you all so much. Okay, we elevated just a little bit, so we'll see how that goes. So anyway, long story forever long. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. I said, did you get cold? And he said, they won't answer their phone. And I said, take the baby. He said, where are you going? I said, to get my kid. Listen, when I tell you a tornado hit, it hit 3 miles from here, okay? So several people have damage. My sister has a tree through her roof. It just got bad. So when I hit that door to go out back, so you go out back, there's a small deck, and then there's concrete that separates the 2 houses. Then there is his house. When I hit that back deck, we have a gazebo that has curtains around it. One of them blew loose, and listen, it went woof like that out there. I thought the tornado was there. I thought, that's it. This is how I go. Tornado's on me, right? So I had a split-second decision. Do I run back in the house to the shelter, or do I go get my kid? Which one do you think I did? So I flew to the door, and I punched in his code. He has a code, and I flew in there, and y'all, their bedroom, as soon as you walk in, I can just look to the left and see it, and they're sound asleep, and I bust through the door. If you have an earbuds, you might want to take them out for a minute. I bust through the door, and I said, get up! We're in the shelter, get up! And that's how I bust through that door. And I gave it all I had. Cole sits straight up in the bed. He just straight up like a mummy. He sits straight up. Taylor jumps up, grabs her pants, runs in there where I'm at. And I'm like, hurry up, get to the shelter now. Listen, I come flying back in the house. Lightning, it's like daylight out there. It's lightning so bad. I jump in the shelter, and I'm not like, when I went in their house, I was super spastic. But when I came back in here, I just got in the shelter because my grandson's in there. And he's just sitting there watching yo-yos, which are videos. And I'm standing there at the door, and I've got the door. And my husband said, shut the door. I said, I am not shutting this door until my kid is in here. And listen, you can hear all of a sudden our garage doors woof, 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 like they do. And I'm like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And what seemed like 10 minutes, which was probably 5 before I hear the power goes out. The wind whips. The rain is whipping. The doors are going woof, woof. It's really like inside the garage is, for lack of a better word, rocking. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do. And about that time, I hear Cole say, Mom. And I said, get in the shelter. He comes flying through the back door, which was in the house when he said, Mom. He comes flying through the garage door. Our shelter's in the garage. Flying into the shelter, and we get the door and bolt it. It has 3 bolts, and we bolt all 3 doors, and then we're just in there. And then it's like, what now? Listen, it got hot in that shelter in like 3.2 seconds, right? And we're all just sitting there, and finally we're watching the weather, and it just goes over, but it touched down about 3 miles from here. My niece, it blew her shed out. It destroyed some houses. One guy fell in his house and his truck. I mean, it's just a lot. Trees down, power was out. It got pretty bad. I think they said it killed someone, but I can't confirm that. And when we got talking, I said, "What took you so long?" He said, "Mama," Taylor said he went back to sleep. She said, "I went in there and grabbed my," here comes Taylor. For those of you who know her, I want you to give her a hard time about it. In her puffer jacket, her backpack, and her Stanley. She's literally runs into the shelter with her Stanley in her hand. And I'm like, "Stanley, are you kidding?" And I'm like, "What took you so long?" And she said, "Well, I grabbed my stuff and I went back there. Cole's sound asleep." And I said, "Cole, get up. Your mama's been in here telling us there's a tornado." And he said, "She did?" She said, "Didn't she?" He said, "Taylor, she did not come in here." She said, "Cole, I think that she came in here." Then they were trying to decide if it was real or not. She said, then I picked up my phone and they said, "Are y'all coming?" She said, and then I knew. She said, "Cole, we got to get inside." And so when they come flying in, they still weren't sure he wasn't. So when the lights were off, he's like, "Mom," because he thought we were asleep because the power went out between when he left his house and got into our house. And I was like, "Get in the shelter!" So I told him, from now on, when it's tornadoes, you're sleeping in this house. I cannot deal with you anymore. She walks in with her puffer jacket or her Stanley. She come in like she going shopping, and the tornado's about to get all of us. And I'm like, the land. It was so funny though. I was laughing so hard when that curtain came out. Y'all, we don't have a tree on our lot, and all I could think of was that was trees coming at me too. The tornado and the trees were together coming for me. Scared me to death. I mean to death. And then when it was over, everybody else went back to bed. What do you think I did? I saw this on Facebook saying who was checking in, that they were okay. Who was and who was not. Okay, I forgot to get her other 3 out. That is a beautiful orange, my friend. You need 3 more if I'm not mistaken. 6 more. 3 more. 2 more. I need to play IPT Pearls.
I don't think we played.
I need to play IPT Pearls. Let's go, friends. 1. I forgot I elevated my platform and didn't play. She's like, "Well, you're too busy talking." Here we go. That's the only story I got for you today, but I thought it was one worth hearing. Here we go. 1 or 2. And Kim texts me, "Are you okay?" And as soon as I got in the shelter, my friend Amanda said, "Are you in your shelter?" And then my phone started just going off. "Are you in the shelter? Are you in the shelter? Are you in the shelter?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Which I didn't freak out. I mean, I don't know if it will get fixed or not. I sure hope so. Number 2, she said, so this hand over here. Let's go, friend. King and a 10 going over here. 10 and a king again over here. Ace and an ace. Let's go. Lay them down and turn them up. Let's go. T, and pearls. You win with a king, ma'am. That is 6 openings that I am fixing to grab out. You were terrified. Did it get stormy where you were too, Miss Addie? We bought a storm shelter, I don't know, after a tornado several years ago, and last night it was worth every dime. And it was about $6,000, just to let you know. You guys have the ability to get one. Such a peace of mind. I mean, it just was. If a tornado came, I'd still been scared to death. And it did come, but we were safe in there. And my grandson, most importantly, my grandson and my child was safe in there. So Facebook is Pearl Time Deep South Shuckin'. My friend, you can click the link in the bio and find it, as well as our YouTube, which we are highly encouraging people to hop over to. That is a beautiful dark pearl. Hello, Miss Sandy. You rock, my friend. Good to see you. I love you, Heather. They no longer sit off in their house to wake them up for emergencies. The thing is, when they got home, my husband, which was about 10:30, my husband texted them and said, "Keep your phones on loud. It may get busy tonight. It may get stormy tonight." Neither one of them got the text. Neither one of them turned their phones on. But I will tell you, when I walked out there, when I flew out there, all I could hear was, Cole's phone was going off. He just was sound asleep. He's terrible to wake up. That's a beautiful creamy white. It didn't get bad at Courtney's this time. I know he was, well, in his defense, he did get it, but by the time he did it, he said it just hit Ballpark Road. Ballpark Road is one over from us. He was busy on another storm, but it's unusual that he doesn't get and take care of us. So it was okay though. I mean, hello, my stranger. Hello, my friend. Popped up as soon as I opened my YouTube app. Let's go. Let's go. Friends, we got 53 people watching, 48 likes. Pound that like button and make sure you are subscribing. If you're not on YouTube, click the link in the bio, my friends. Get over here and give us a subscription. If we lose TikTok, find us on YouTube. That'll be the only way you'll be able to find us unless you have a Facebook. Be sure to follow us there. Facebook, the comment section has a link beside it, little link that looks like a link. Click there and get over here on YouTube and subscribe to us. It is free to create an account. If you subscribe today, it'll give you a 10-minute pause before you can comment. And friends, you can watch from TikTok from now on. I hope it's there from now on, right? But in the event that we lose something, at least you know where we are. And that's a beautiful purple. She was asleep. Well, you know, they're trying to ban TikTok in the United States. They're trying hard to ban TikTok in the United States. Plus, before that, TikTok was trying hard to just go crazy on its own. We got a ban for absolutely nothing. So you just never know. I mean, I just don't want to put all my eggs in one basket, for lack of a better word. That is a bright orange, my friend, and a light peach. Mississippi got all messed up. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Paige, thank you, sweet pea. You are wearing earbuds. Take them out because we just got some twins. I know that's obnoxious. I know that's loud, but we never get twins. So guess what? We are celebrating them. Deuces. There's 2 in there. It has been 84 years. We do need a subscriber goal. I didn't even think about that. Those are Silver Bell twins, my dear. Silver Bell twins for the win. The YouTube is the same handle as here, All Things with Brandy. Easiest way to find it is linked in the bio. It is linked in the bio. And friends, if you watch us on TikTok, I am so thankful. Stay on TikTok. Just go to YouTube, subscribe to my channel. In the event TikTok goes away, guess what? You have found us, right? And if TikTok does not go away, then we're going to stay here forever too, as long as it lives. So we'll be here as long as we can. But you guys are the reason I created a YouTube. I'm going to flat out tell you, you guys are the reason I did it. TikTok only, not Facebook, because Facebook wasn't under any threat. But TikTok was. Those are 6.5 silver bells with just a hint of Labby, my friend. But I will tell you, if you'll come and check it out, I think you're going to love it. I have 504 subscribers in 2 lives. We're halfway to our subscription goal, y'all. We've got to get to 1,000. If all of you would come and subscribe to us, you never have to go back over there, just unless you lose us. Come subscribe. It's free. It's free. It's not like TikTok where you pay to subscribe. It's free. It's completely free. It's free. Did I say that? It's free. So get over there and give us a subscription. Why is the poll answers the same, A or B? I don't know what the poll says, Sweet Pea. It's All Things with, thank you so much, friends. All Things with Brandy. If you click the link in the bio, it'll take you right to it. That is a beautiful light green. TikTok, YouTube, are you better? Are we good here? Is that so much better? Because it's fine for me. It's literally fine for me like this. It's a little taller, but I can put something under my seat if I need to. It just takes a little bit to learn YouTube, friends. But honestly, I think you guys will love it. Just please give it a chance, especially if you lose us on TikTok. As soon as I get 1,000 subscribers, I'll put you back front and center because I can go live from mobile devices. Everybody will be back to where they started from. I just can't have you front and center now because I've got a giant MacBook in front of me that you have to be on because that's what YouTube does. The comments are in the screen on TikTok. You like how the comments are in the screen on TikTok. It's great. I love that it doesn't lag or anything. That's exactly right. No lagging whatsoever. And you know how you pound that like button and it hurts your finger and you're tired of it? You just want to relax and watch? You just hit it one time over here. One time. It's laid back. It's a great view. I mean, you can put this on your TV if you want to. I'm not recommending it, but you can. Stephanie, thank you so much. The tornado in Fayetteville last night was pretty close to Granny's house. She slept right through it. Oh, my goodness. It didn't. I mean, when we were in the shelters, when it kind of came through, so I couldn't really hear a lot of it, but my niece, it scared her to death. She grabbed the baby and she said, I just stood in the hall because I didn't know what else to do. So hopefully we'll get her. She'll get to get a storm shelter soon. Yes, anybody can find us on YouTube. Just go ahead and subscribe now. If we lose TikTok, you'll find us. Just remember my handle, All Things with Brandy. But if you subscribe to us, you can just go to who you subscribe to, and there I'll be. The screen is so much clearer. Just the thumb. Just the thumb. Make it smaller and still answer text and all and not miss anything that happens. The comments are down below on the video on my phone. Yes, yes, and yes. Take your earbuds out again. Take your dang earbuds out because we just got, for the first time, I think, perhaps ever, I'm not real sure, don't quote me on that, purple twins. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We had pizza. I live in Morgan City. How about yourself? What state, friends? What state do you live in? I'm in Alabama. Tell me your state. Thank you so much for subscribing, Patty. Thank you very much. We just got purple twins. This is 2 sets of twins on the day. Let's go. 2 sets of twinners. Washington in the house. Georgia. Are y'all okay? Usually what comes through Alabama comes through Georgia the next day. I text my friend Kim and she said she was okay. Virginia. We got Ohio and Kansas in the house. It got rough in Gunnersville. It did. Gunnersville Lake and all that was on there. Brad talked about that forever. When our power went out, it got serious. We never lose power. Hey, Australia. What's up, Boo? Hey, Michigan. Hey, Nebraska, Vermont, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Florida. 2 sets already tonight. Size 7 purple. Size 6.5 silver bell with some lavy in it. And size 7 purple. I don't know what just happened. I just did something. There we go. Oh, no. I just did something else. Friends, I apologize. Just as we're all learning together, I'm learning as well. Something I just, not long at all, my friend. I think we have very few orders tonight. So if you'd like to get in, I just messed up my screen and I don't know how to fix it. So I'm trying to figure that out. I just messed up my view and I don't know how to fix it. I'm learning at YouTube, so you guys will just have to let me learn and try to just be patient with me. Major thunderstorm going on Western Canada. Welcome in. You like to sound better. So that is one thing that I've got to do. I've got to get an external mic over here. We realize that this is only my second YouTube live. So I snagged an external mic, and as soon as it gets here, I'll plug it in so you can hear better. I live in Illinois. We have a condo in Orange Beach. Oh, nice. We go to Orange Beach a lot. A beautiful dark, probably been in a couple years, but we like to go. Beautiful dark pearl. Do I have to order 3 pearls if I like a Tony? If I buy a Tony? Yes, you would have to, unless you want to get like yellow, green, and pink. I have those you could snag on the house, or I could do like a light peach. I could do like an ombre peach into an orange or something like that for you. I'll be happy to do that for you. Absolutely happy to. And I'm wearing the Consuelo, which looks like the Tony, except it has a CZ at the top. I think the Tony will be even better for me because the Consuelo makes it just a little bit more dressy. And so I think I would like it better without the CZ at the top. Hey, Alaska. Hey, New Hampshire. Welcome in. You can send the pearls directly to your smart screen TV. I wish I knew how to fix my thing back because now I can't see as well. That is a beautiful light green. Welcome in, friends. If you'd like to place an order, it's pearlswithbrandy.com. The weight is very minimal tonight. That is a beautiful purple. How many more people do we have in the lineup, sweetheart?
There's 5 people.
There's an indigo blue. Well, I'm on number 2, right?
Yes.
So there's 3 more?
There's 5 more.
5 more people in the lineup, friends. That is a cornflower sapphire blue. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hand hearts. Hi, Laurie. How's it going, dear? Good to see you. Good to see all of you. I appreciate all of you tuning in. 61 viewers and 61 likes. Let's go. Thank you very much. Make sure you are subscribing. Hop over to YouTube and give us a subscribe, friends. You don't have to stay over there. Get right back to the platform that you prefer. We are just looking to get to 1,000 so that we can go live on a mobile device or an iPad or something like that so that we can get a smaller condensed version for everything and everybody will go back right to the front. So just bear with me till we get there. Lauren, what is up, my dear? Friend, tap my face and go to my link tree on TikTok, and the link is pinned right there. But if you go to YouTube and you go to youtube.com and you go to the search bar and type the little A with the round circle, the at sign, at All Things with Brandy with an I, and it's all together. But it's easier just to click that link, take you right to it, or it should. How do you respond to someone's comment? We talked about that the other day. I think you just at them. Size 7. Light blue. Is that right, Kim? Hey, Kelly. What's up, girl? Welcome. We have a light green, size 7. A dark, beautiful dark size 7. And y'all, this is our first mega tray of the night. Second. First mega tray of the night. That's a size 7 purple. We want to do 6 mega trays. 1 colossal tray, which I don't think that we have that one yet either. That's a 7 purple. 7 indigo. Beautiful deep mauve is gorgeous, my friend. Size 7 there. She's like a plum. She's so mauve. You have an orange, size 7. A cream that's almost a light yellow, size 6.5. That is a light yellow. You have a light green, size 7. You have a yellow, size 7. Peach is a 6.5. Cornflower blue is a 7. Orange is a 7. And then you have a beautiful dark pearl, which is a size 7 as well. Now it's going to come where I got to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm going to scoot you guys forward, I think, each time. Yep, that's what I'll have to do so I can scoot forward too. Hey, northern Minnesota, land of 10,000 lakes. Welcome in, friend. Welcome into the beautiful state of Alabama, land of 10,000 tornadoes. It seems like lately we are getting hammered by severe weather lately. And I do mean hammered. Courtney said, poor Beckett. She said, I haven't been through 2 tornadoes on something my whole life. He's been through 2 in a month. I was like, yeah, that's true.
He's a trooper.
He is. You found us on YouTube, JJ. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the roses. Snowstorms in Canada. What about that? It was so beautiful in Alabama today, too. It's funny because it was so stormy and terrible last night, and then today just produced the most beautiful day. It was a little bit windy, but it was almost hot. So we got to play outside. Beckett got to play outside, and he was loving it. I said, hey, how about we go outside? He said, okay. He loves to go outside. So I'm learning with you. Thank you, my friend. If you were asking for how many oysters, it should be 17. No, how? I don't know how many I got here. Let me double check myself. How? What was I asking you?
You asked her about commenting to somebody.
Oh, how do you comment to somebody, my friend? How do you at somebody? Like if you want to respond to me directly, if I was on there, how do you do that? $19 would be right because of the 2 sets of twins. I forgot she got twins. It's been so long since we've had twins. I forgot she even got twins. So her silver bell right there in the front, and then her purple directly behind her silver bell are her 2 sets of twins. Again, it's been so long since we've had them, I forgot to even show them. So the silver bell right in the front, and then the 2 purple right directly behind are her sets of twins. It's getting better. If I move it over, friend, then Facebook can't see it. If I move it any further this way, then Facebook can't see it. I have 3 different platforms looking at it, so I have it directly in the middle so that everybody can kind of see the same. But if I move it a lot closer to you, Facebook is going to start having trouble seeing it. Need an air horn? True. Puppy love cage necklace? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we have one or not. I know we have the gelato earrings, which are the puppy dog earrings, but I'm not sure if we have the cage necklace in stock or not. I'm not sure. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Miss Kim. I'm going to hold on to all those, and then you can just let me know what you want me to do, my dear.
Kim will be 414.
You are 414, friend. She gets 2 for Shuck It or Chuck It, 2 for IPT Pearls. She gets 4 for her mega tray. And then she gets 3 more for her orders.
I like that.
Man, I wish I knew how to fix my screen back because I could see you guys so much better. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Hey, Paula, it's doing okay, friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? We were just talking about the weather and things here. Hi, welcome in. Do I have to leave? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying. Okay, up next I have Cynthia Farley. Are you here, my dear? Cynthia is normally here, but she might be here. Cynthia Farley, are you here? Excellent. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's not. I did watch them today. I sure did. I made a TikTok about it even. There she is. She's getting her second mega tray out of our 6 that's our 7 that's our goal. And then, no, 6 is our goal. 6 is our goal. And she's also getting the Jocelyn. Now, the Jocelyn is one of our new necklaces. So hop on over there and check it out and get yourself one. Normally you see me opening the packs of oysters. Today I have rinsed them in the hopes that it doesn't affect my hand as badly. Yes. So if you want to shuck at home, friend, just in the notes, put shuck at home, please. And we'll see that when it comes through, we'll know not to shuck here for you. Sorry, I didn't understand. Hi, Quinn. Welcome over, dear. All right, let's go, Miss Cynthia. You haven't felt good today. New medications making you sick to your stomach. I'm so sorry. Watching on YouTube and having to comment on Facebook. We've got to figure out how Miss Paula Hensley can't comment either. Paula, do you have a live chat button or just a chat button at all? It is flipped. The screen is flipped. It is the right way. The YouTube automatically flips it. I do have adoptable twins, my friends. I have all of these. So I'm not sure what color you're looking to get, but I have pinks and yellows, and I have oranges and greens and blues, and I can even do a set of whites. And the twins are on me for earrings tonight, friends. They own me. So go get them. Go get them. These gloves are not like steel gloves or anything. They're just blue gloves. They go through them pretty quickly. That is a beautiful mauve. So these blue gloves are just thin gloves, and they even affect them through the Band-Aid underneath as well. So that is a beautiful green, like a turquoise color. Hi, Cindy. If you're wearing earbuds, you got like 2 seconds to take them out. 1, 2. Let's go. We just got purple twins again. This is the 3rd set of twins. Let's go. So is the bracelet and necklace some of the jewelry you have on? Yes. So this is the Consuela, which has sold out. But if you'll notice, she has 3 pearls on her. And then at the top, she has a CZ. The Tony is just like her with no CZ, which I wish I had gotten that one, to be honest, because I wear a lot of like t-shirts and sweatshirts and stuff. This one is just a little more dressy, even though I do love it. I'll probably get the Tony too. Tony. Let's go. Those are absolutely beautiful, and I get so excited about it. I don't even know what size they were. They were a size 6.5 on both. This is our 3rd set of twins tonight, friends. Let's go. And the bracelet is starts with a Y, and it is absolutely beautiful. It is one of our brand spanking news, and I have a peach in her, friends. And if you want to grab this brand new bracelet tonight, I'll give you a peach pearl. I'll give you a peach pearl to go in it. Computer, can you see my comment on your YouTube, Miss Carrie? Carrie, comment. Let me look. Got you on the big screen while I feed the baby. Oh my gosh! I try to be quiet. The baby be like, "What is that noise?" Hey, Miss Paula Parker, welcome in. Welcome in, Paula Hensley. Did you find it over here? Did you find out how to comment on YouTube? Y'all, I'm so excited. We have 62 people watching and 68 likes. I'm so excited about that. It's for the post on TikTok. I don't see a comment over here. I have it set to all. Am I missing some comments? I have it set to all, but I could just be missing something too. Woo woo! Did I already shut this one because it's open? Yeah, I already shut that one. Got so excited. Got so excited. Comment on YouTube. Did you see it? Oh my gosh, Kim. JJ, I don't see you commenting. Paula says she's trying to figure out. Babe, Google where to find the chat button or something on YouTube. That is a beautiful coral pearl. Absolutely beautiful. And y'all, I apologize if I'm missing a comment. I am trying to watch 3 different platforms just to let you know the reason we started YouTube was because of the TikTok issue. Hopefully we will lose TikTok, but if we do lose TikTok, at least you guys can find us on YouTube. We don't want to lose our TikTok family. So make sure you subscribe over there. Then you watch on TikTok all you want to. That is an indigo that is almost perfect periwinkle, just a tad bit darker than a periwinkle. And as soon as we can, we'll get everybody back front and center. I just got to get to 1,000 subscribers. So if you're not already subscribed to us on YouTube, please do so. Then you can get right back to your normal viewing platform. It's totally fine. Just help us get to that subscription goal. Hi, Cindy. Welcome, my friend. That is a beautiful light green. I had to set up a chat as well. Shelva, how did you set up the chat? Do you remember? Shelva said she had to set up her chat, friends. For those of you who can't chat, she said she had to set up her chat. They are purple. That is our second set of purple twins. That is a cornflower blue. We've had 3 sets of twins tonight, 1 silver veil and 2 sets of purple. But it freaked my dog out. Oh no, that is a yellow.
Hey, when I look for that, all I can find is YouTube videos showing you how to enable a chat.
Hi, Quinn. I see you, friend. I do. Google, I can't find comments on YouTube. I can't find chat on YouTube. Google that. I can't find chat on YouTube. Hi, Candace. You have to have a channel for yourself to chat.
Yeah, you got to create a channel. I know.
Yeah, but you can't watch without creating a channel either, can you? Or can
Yeah.
you? Paula Henley, do you have a YouTube channel?
You can create an account, but then you got to create a channel.
Size 7 and size 6.5. So guys, create a channel. You never have to do anything with it other than it just gives you access to all the things. I can see you. I can see you, friend. You can watch but can't comment unless you have an account. Size 7 coral and size 6.5 mauve. And friends, don't be afraid to set up that account. You don't ever have to do anything with it other than you can just comment, right? You don't have to like create content or anything like that. Size 7 corny, size 7 saltwater blue. Your almost periwinkle is a size 7 as well, my friends. And you have a 6.5 green and a 7.5. Whoop! Sunshiny day. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, it is absolutely free. Whereas TikTok charges you for subscriptions, YouTube is free. YouTube is free. And the great thing about subscribing on YouTube is say you want to watch, but you can't, it's there. You can go back and watch it anytime. Anytime. So, and that's the same way it is on Facebook. You can go back anytime, but on TikTok you can't. So now you can. I'm going to add pictures to the VIP page with circle on how to find the chat. Thank you. Make sure you're logged into your YouTube account. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. And Mel, I do see you. Melissa, I do see you, friend. Her twins are the beautiful purple. Absolutely beautiful. I'm sorry, it's a little further back than you guys are used to for a view of pearls, but we're going to be okay with it. We're going to make it. I promise you. Come on, girl. We will get back to putting TikTok and Facebook more front and center like you've always been as soon as I can. I've got a restreaming app. I'm going to run the two of them through. And then we will. I can't. That keeps. We have had 3 sets of twins. 3 sets of twins. Yes, for those of you who keep saying my sound is not as good, I'm going to go grab an external. I've actually ordered an external mic, and as soon as it comes in, I'll fix it over here. This is my second YouTube ever live. So keep that in mind. I'm still working out the kinks, still trying to figure out where to put everything and how to do and all the things. But if it wasn't for, in my personal opinion, the government being so stupid, I wouldn't have to worry about it. But they are, so I do. And I think any type of a ban on TikTok is ridiculous. I just do. So that's how I feel about that. I normally never get into anything like that whatsoever, but to tell grown adults they can't be on an app, I just find ridiculous. So, personally, and the way they treated that poor man, I'm embarrassed. So there's all of that. Miss Cynthia gets 4 and 1 and 1. Miss Cynthia, what goes in the Jocelyn, my dear? Of course you may say them again. Thank you, Janie. Thank you so much. Thank you for the share of the live as well, friends. The mauve goes in the Jocelyn. And send the rest, my dear. And y'all, I wanted to tell you, when is Easter?
Next weekend.
Is it next weekend? Look and see.
Huh?
What is Easter?
Next weekend.
Is it? April the 9th? Well, never mind. If you ordered the Faith today, I will overnight it on Monday to get it there on Tuesday. You might have the Faithful. You might have it by the weekend. You might not. I was thinking you had one more week to get it. But this is the most beautiful necklace. I think this is the Faithful. And I'll gift you a pearl to go in her tonight as well if you would like to get one. Found us on YouTube. Thank you so much. I am wearing the Terran. I believe is what they're called. I believe that's right. And I do like them all. I've got to get a haircut. If you want to protect the children of this country, and I'm going to say my piece about this, do something about the opioid epidemic and do something about child trafficking. Don't worry about TikTok. If you want to look at child trafficking, look at a whole lot of other places other than TikTok too, right? Facebook included. So they're not going after old Marky Mark, and let's just face it, okay? So do something about the drug problem in this country. Do something about child trafficking in this country, and just leave. They got on him, and I'm gonna get on my soapbox for 2 seconds. They got on him asking him, did he know how many people had been killed by their silly tricks and stuff? That how many children died of stupid tricks before TikTok? A ton, right? I think at one time we were eating Tide Pods. That had nothing to do with TikTok, to my knowledge. Maybe it did. I don't know. But I mean, there's always been all kinds of really dumb things that people do, and just TikTok is not the reason for that, right? As soon as Brandy gets to 1,000 subs on YouTube, she can multi-stream exactly. Take the kids off TikTok. It starts with parents. Well, there is a guideline for TikTok, right? And that's what he said. We have a guideline, but it's the parents' job to enforce it. And seriously, and then if TikTok did try to do something to children, the parents would be irate about it. Don't tell my kid what to do. You know how parents can be. We all do. So, what size pearl would you look best in the Faithful necklace? The Faithful necklace. I have a 7.5 pearl in mine, my dear. I would not go larger than that. And even a 7 would look, whoops, even a 7 would look beautiful. But the people that were literally berating him, which is exactly what they were doing, embarrassed me. I'm embarrassed to think they are thinking they are speaking on behalf of the American people, because they're not. And I was embarrassed by the way they talked to him and the way they acted. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. You took time over and started talking. You're welcome. And I do have some smaller white pearls if you would like to get one. All right, let's continue on, friends. Who's next? Oh, sorry, missed it. Up next is Laura Webster, IPT Pearls. I believe Miss Laura is with us on YouTube. If you're not with us on YouTube, friends, click the comment down there. There's going to be a little link that looks like this, little chain link. Look like, get over here. Get over here and subscribe. And then we get to 1,000. We'll put everybody front and center and back to the old view that we used to have. Let's go. Let people live our own lives is dang right. And I normally don't speak out on controversial stuff, but I love TikTok. I love TikTok. Have you guys seen the TikTok of the man and he's got the ceiling fan, I guess it's his daughter, and it's got the water bottle on it and it's dinging him. I bet that sucker dings him like 17 or 18 times. He never ducks. Have you seen that? I was watching that the other night and I was crying. I was laughing so hard. I love TikTok. I probably like it too much. So many good things. All things with Brandy, friend. If you'll click the link in the bio, it'll take you straight over to it. But if not, it's YouTube, search youtube.com, and then the @ all things with Brandy, with an I all together. No, it's not too small, Miss Cynthia. No, ma'am. Hola, there she is. Let's go. IPT Pearls. Let's do it, friend. I believe we're 1-1 tonight. So you make it 1-2 for me. 1 win, 2 losses. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not trying to be mean, but there is PORN over here. There is PORN over here. There's PORN over here. I'm not saying I don't want to get kicked off. And also on Twitter. So I'm not sure what. They're just going after TikTok, in my personal opinion, because it's the most popular and because you can say anything that you want to about the government and they don't like it. Just to be honest with you. Candace, let's go. Let's go. What hand would you like, my dear? 1 or 2? The gloved hand is number 2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So tired. You've ended up sick, Destiny. Oh, I'm so sorry, my friend. I can't get it to work, Miss Paula. I'll see if I can figure out how to help you. Send me a picture of what you see, if you would. Send me your YouTube channel so I can subscribe to you, and then maybe I can see what's going on as well. She has been known to be a card shark. Hand number 1. Let's go. Hand number 1 is a jack and a 10. That one will come to you, my friend. Hand number 2 is a king and a queen. Hand number 3 is a jack and a queen. That one will come over here. Hand number 4 is an ace and an ace. Let's go. Lay them down and turn them up. IPT and pearls. I don't even have a card left. You just won 6 oyster openings with a queen, my friend. 6 oyster openings coming right up. Y'all, this is our shucking bucket tonight. We want to shuck 100. Perhaps it's been a little while since you've got something. Let's get back in the saddle. Perhaps you hadn't ever got anything. Let's take the plunge. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 more is 6. Woo woo! Chinese spy from using TikTok, please. I mean, let's just face it. I mean, if you're spying on me, you are extremely bored. I do understand banning it on government devices and on government property and stuff like that. That's fine with me. I don't care what you do. If you're paying for my cell phone, then you can tell me how to use it. And I don't have a problem with that. I just go by my own, you know. But if I'm paying for my cell phone or my internet or my own stuff, just leave me alone. Bag it on up. Whoop, whoop. Hey, just go to the link in the bio. It's Pearls with Brandy, friend. My name is Brandy. It has an I in it. That's important because it's the website, pearlswithbrandy.com. You can get oysters. You can get jewelry. You can get any of the above. But my finger is worth it. And y'all, I'm going to do a painted oyster party Tuesday night. If this works, if this helps my hand, I'm going to paint some. And as soon as my bucket comes in, I'm not sure when it'll be here. I've got a bigger bucket and it won't be see-through. It's really not see-through, but still. And if you pull out a painted oyster, it would be the same as a sticker. We used to do that a long time ago with VP. Some of you will remember. It is a beautiful yellow. Beautiful yellow. I couldn't get on my house with the whole house noticing stealth is not me either, friend. That is a beautiful light green pearl. Paula, how's everything going? How's Clayton? How's the grandbabies? That is a beautiful sapphire pearl. Did y'all get any damage last night? We got quite a bit up here. Tea Time lost its sign and it lost a lot of the roof up here. Old Tea Time. Oh my, chrome lavender. Look at that beautiful pearl. That is a chrome labby, friends. Those are fantastic for the floral, but fantastic for anything. I did rinse them. So the reason they're in the bucket tonight as opposed to being in the pack, I did make a TikTok showing me doing it all. I thought that was kind of cool. But they're soaked in an alcohol, they're preserved in an alcohol solution, and it affects my fingers. Even through the gloves, even through the finger cots, it hurts my fingers. They're really hurting, really hurting. And so I'm trying anything at this point to just be able to continue to shuck on a regular basis. So I'm trying. I'm going to get some stronger gloves as well. But right now I'm just rinsing the oyster. My friend Sam suggested it. And I'm like, you're a genius. So I just rinsed them real good. And I'll be honest with you already. Maybe it's psychosomatic. I don't know. But I feel like my hands are not as tingly. Even through the gloves, a lot of times they're tingly. And they're not tonight. So hopefully. You have another round of storms coming. Oh, my goodness gracious. Hey, Tiffany. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Y'all, we have 62 people watching and 74 likes. Thank you so much. We have 200 over here and 45,000 likes. Thank you so much. Friends, we got 13 watching over here. I know you're liking me in your heart if you're not liking me on the screen. It's a little different over here, right? So thank you so much. Just know I'm liking all of you right back. I'm loving you even. Hi, Laura Grover. Welcome in. Y'all, when I made my TikTok today, I said something that to me is really profound. I said these words. If you'd asked me what I was going to do when I grew up, I would never have said shucking oysters. I didn't even know it existed. But all of a sudden, you just find yourself in exactly the right place at exactly the right time. And I said, and this means the truth, I have friends all over the world that I've never even met before. And to be honest, better friends than people that I've had in my life for a really long time. So maybe it's because you've never met me that you like me so well and that we don't have any problems. But you know how it is. You've got those friends that are just those friends. And for me, this job is just so much more than just my job. I truly enjoy everything that I do, but I enjoy the people, and it's all of you that make that up. And I'm appreciative. So I hope that you know that. Yeah, it sure is, friends. The link in the bio will take you to my Facebook page. If you will click there, it says I want to be a consultant. It'll hold you there till I can get you approved tomorrow. And I'm going to do a quick video tomorrow in there. And all I'm going to do is just say, hey, for anyone interested in joining, these are the details. And then I'm never going to bother you. And if you think that that's something you want to do, you just message me. I'll give you my contact info there and say, hey, I am super interested. It'll open back up April the 1st. And this is the best job I've ever had. Size 7 Chrome Lab, my dear. And you have a 7.5 light green. You have a 7 creamy white. And you have a blue size 7. Recruiting is closed right now. So this company is really different. They don't just let a lot of people join. They have very strict criteria and things like that. But by that, I just mean they hold it up when a lot of people join. They want to make sure that the people that do come in get the help they need. So, and I just love it. You don't have to buy anything, friend. Ugh. It is like a lot of direct sales companies. You have to have like $1,000 of inventory or 10,000 or even whatever. You know, buy anything. Thank you so much, Princess Paula. I love you too, Marla. Get some gloves that hairdressers wear. Harbor Freight has gloves that mechanics use. They may help better. They may do it because I noticed in the video that I did today, those little blue gloves had holes all in them. My hand was soaking wet. So it absolutely might work better. You're very welcome. Hey, Audria. You are very welcome. Only thing I pay, and I'll just flat out tell you, is I pay $8.95 a month. That's my tech fee for my website. And then I pay to ship my oysters to me. But other than that, the joy that I have is because I personally wanted to get it, not because I had to get it. But I love the jewelry, which is one reason I'm a consultant. I got to either do something or quit buying jewelry. And I ain't quitting buying jewelry, okay? But I've been doing this for almost 6 years. Thank you, Candy. That means so much, girl. Thank you so much. I respect you too. Thank you for that. Keep the green and goldy yellow. Send the other 4 to me. Green and the goldy yellow. You got it. 2 friends are green and goldy are both up for grabs. What that means is if you place an oyster, if you place a setting, you could snag those pearls. So she'll get 2. Did you get? Miss Ashley, ask me that question again. Ask me that question again, friend. Clayton and everyone is doing good. I'm so glad. Oh, yes, please do. We didn't have any damage, but Bethel Road is a lot of damage. Mom called last night, of course, and was like, get the tornado shelter. But y'all, a sad thing happened to me last night. I hope it doesn't make you sad when I say this. So I'm okay. But my grandmother lived in New Hope. And anytime they ever used to say New Hope on the Weather Channel, I would call her and I'd be like, grandmother, you got 30 minutes or whatever. And last night we were in the storm shelter and he said New Hope at either 110 or 210. I said, oh, that's grandmother. I gotta call. And they looked up at me so funny. And I was like, oh, I guess I have to call her. I guess it'll take a while before I stop doing stuff like that. So, but I wanted to call my grandmother and she's passed recently. I wanted to call her and tell her, hey, look, be careful. But yeah. Hartselle has had an EF2. What pendant did you open today? Oh, the Adele's, but it's sold out. So we subbed it for the Marisol. Pearl oyster openings on me for the Marisol tonight. Think of the name of them. Let me think for a minute. Okay. The essential oils, Paula. He does still live there. I didn't call him. What? One is what? One is what? Are you seeing something here? There's not one, friend. It may just be something that looks like it to you.
Laura will be 416.
There's no pearl, friends. Laura, you're 416, my friend. So it's 2 and 1, so 3 entries for you, my dear. Oh, and 2 plus 2 bonuses. Oh, that's the one she just gave us. That's the golden yellow she just gave us. It's the green and the golden yellow that are both available. There should be a green one right there with it too. These are both available that she just donated to us, friends. All right. Up next, we have Dawn. Miss Dawn, are you here? Shuck It or Chuck It and IPT Pearls. Dawn, where are you, dear? I know we still have a Colossal Gold left, and I think we still have Megas. Yes, we still have the Colossal and the Megas left. All right, here we go, friend. IPT Pearls. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, you're so good. I know you're fine. Those are the 2 that my friend Laura just donated to us. You guys are welcome to get those. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No, I appreciate your help. 1 or 2, my friend. 1 or 2. Gloved hand is number 2. At some point, I bit my jaw and I didn't know about it till right now. Now it hurts. Hand number 1. Hand number 1 is a 10 and an ace will come over to number 2. King and an ace will come over to you. Queen and a 10 will come to number 2. Queen and a jack also to 2. King and a jack also to 2. Come on now, let's go back this way. Oh no. Lay it down and turn it up. You just have 1 card, friend. IPT and Pearls. That one is won by the house with a jack, my dear. I am so sorry, but you will get 3 bonus entries, and I'm going to get you 3, at least 3 beautiful, beautiful pearls. Thank you. That is, what is it then?
She's got a Shuck It too.
And also a Shuck It or Chuck It, my friend, 1 through 17. Let's get some back right here. What number would you like? That is a circle. I call it a crickle. They should have totally named that a crickle. They missed the mark. I call it crickle, but it's called circle, and it's the flavored water, which I do not like, and I love it. My friend Kim recommended it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Do you guys not just like watching on YouTube? Are you not just more relaxed, able to do other things and not really worry about it? Hey, friend. I did, Jenna, and I rinsed them. I sure did. Dad didn't have any damage. No, he did not. Thank you. I called him last night. He didn't answer for a while. My sister had damage. The tree fell on her, one of her cabins, and then there's a bunch of power lines down, and just a lot of different stuff for her. My niece's shed was destroyed, and then some local people lost their homes and their vehicles. And someone said someone was killed, but I haven't confirmed that. Able to feel Easter eggs while watching. Oh, good. You do like it? I'm so glad. You can get it at Walmart. I think we got ours on Amazon. I think that's right. Did you get the crickle on Amazon, the circle? Where'd you get it? Circle.com?
Yeah, I went to their website.
Circle.com is where we go. But it's CIRKUL. But I think you can get it at Walmart. It hit about 3 miles from here, Heather, but luckily we didn't have any damage. Walmart does sell it. You love it over here. You like YouTube for that reason. I did some work while watching. No lag on YouTube. Number 11. See, I think it filtered her first comment for me, and now I'm getting everybody else telling me she said 11, and now I see her saying 11. So I could have missed it, but it may have filtered it too. 35 off any pendant, my friend, and 1 opening. And I'll tell you, if you're thinking about getting the Tony, it's like $66. You would get it 35 off, which would make it be what, $31? Somewhere around there. 35 off any pendant and 1 opening. Shuck it or chuck it. I'm able to work on my diamond painting. I love it. Shuck it. Ding, 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 ding. We are shucking it. We are shucking it. All right. Here we go, my friend. 1 more there. So we are shucking forward. The YouTube is All Things with Brandy, at All Things with Brandy, just the same as it is over here on TikTok. But if you'll go to the link in the bio, you can just simply click right there, and there it is for you, friend. That is a beautiful hot pink pearl. Oh, thank you so much. I like it too. I think if it were me watching, I would like that I could put you on a different device and still have my phone for other things. That is a perfect yellow. You can even put us on your big tube if you have a smart TV, because YouTube is on there. That is a purple pearl. What I like about YouTube and what I think I would like as a viewer is that you like the video one time. When I'm watching TikTok, I am so intent on hitting that like button that it wears me out. I feel like it's a job. And I want to just do it, and be done with it. But, in order to get pushed out to the FYP on TikTok, you have to keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it. And to me, it just takes away a little bit of the experience. So here you can just hit it one time and be done with it. Plus, you can still scroll your TikTok if you have us on a different device as well. Hey, Paula, how's it going? Melissa, so good. I'm on Laura's TV while she's clean. Does it have artificial sweeteners in it? Does it, Kim? Oh my gosh, we've had 3 sets tonight. Thank you for the follow, friend. 2 sets of purple and 1 set of silver bell. That's a 7 hot pink, and the rest are 6.5. So you go 6.5 purple, 6.5 yellow, 7 hot pink, and 6.5 beautiful blue pearl. You should be able to see it in the profile, friend. Jenna, it should be in the profile. It should. And y'all, I'll say it again. This is all because of TikTok, every bit of it. So I understand the reluctancy to go over. I'm a person who doesn't like change. The view is different. The sound is different. It's harder to see this. It's harder to see that. I totally get it. But if we lose TikTok, then there's going to be no view and no sound, period, right? So that's the whole reason we're doing it. So if you'll hop over there and give us a like, give us a subscription on YouTube. If TikTok does get banned, and it may very well get banned, it's very serious, then you'll at least know where to find us and we'll at least have you guys still. So to be honest, TikTok is the whole reason I'm doing it. I'm not trying to take away from TikTok. The whole entire reason I'm doing it is TikTok. So I realize that it's a harder view. I realize it's not as fun. I realize the sound is not as good. I'm further away. The view is not as good. It doesn't seem as personal. I understand. But at the same time, I also am just trying to keep my business going, and I don't know how else to do it. If we lose TikTok, then I have no other way to communicate with any of you. And TikTok is a major part of my business. So I'm just trying to stay afloat and adapt and control the things that I can control, which is the only thing that I can control, right? As soon as I get to 1,000 subscribers on TikTok, I can put you guys on a regular device, which is a phone or a iPad or anything else. I can put you guys on all of that just as soon as I can. But TikTok has a limitation until you get to 1,000 subscribers that you can't do that. Exactly, Sierra, exactly. A lot of people on TikTok don't have a Facebook. And the big thing is they're saying boycott Facebook if they do away with TikTok. They're mad. So the people who do have a Facebook are saying they're going to let it go if they do away with TikTok, just as a show of solidarity. So I'm thinking to myself, what are we going to do? So we are just adapting where we can. And again, I wish I had any control over TikTok, Facebook, or YouTube. So I'm just trying to stay afloat. That's it. That's all. There is an app named Clapper. Yes. Right now, I can't handle 4 platforms. So if all else fails, at least you can find me on YouTube. And Clapper is no holds barred. There is no filter. You can set your own filters, but they allow porn, just to let you know. So people that go live on there, people come in there saying terrible things to them because it's all allowed. And I'm not quite ready for that yet. I may have to get ready, control what you can control. But, right now, I don't know that I can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 tickets for my friend Dawn. Dawn, thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you. Clapper doesn't show the right color of the pearl. That's not good. Wendy says, I was very hesitant to do YouTube, but after we did the first one last week, I was very impressed. Twitch is a good one too. It's mainly for gamers, but you can go live stream anything, and they have pretty good guidelines as well. Thank you. Yes. So the thing about it is no one likes change, right? Or at least I don't. Some of you may love change. I don't. I don't like this at all. I'm just going to be 100% honest with you. I don't like 3 platforms. I feel like you guys lose something in the process, and I feel like I lose something with you. I feel like it's harder for me to try to make sure that no one is upset, no one is anything else, and that I'm giving every person their time and not rushing through anything. And so I feel like sometimes people feel threatened by change, and I certainly do. I certainly do. So I love YouTube, though. I'm being 100% honest with you when I say that I love it. And if you guys, if I lose you, I don't know what I'll do. So please come to YouTube. In the event that TikTok never goes away, you can always watch us on TikTok. Always. And Facebook, as long as it's still there, you guys can always watch us on Facebook. And as soon as I get 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to put you all right here. And we'll all be together again where we used to be. But I just got to get there. And the only way I can get there is if you guys pound that like button and hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friends. And a great thing about it also is you can sit back and relax. There's no lag. There's no deletion of comments. And there, so far we've had 0 trolls, 0. And also the videos are always there. You can rewind. Someone said you can rewind the live. Does anybody see that option? Mm-hmm. You miss what I say or see or do, rewind it. And you can say it. You can see it right then and there while you're live. That's pretty incredible. Dawn, Sweet Pea, I know you probably said and I missed it. Did you say to hold these or send them? And Dawn, thank you so much. Yes, you can go back. You can rewind and pause. So if you need to take a call, if you need to go to the bathroom, which I mean, some of you don't care if you miss it, but some of you do. So you could just absolutely do those things as well. And all I ask is that you just give it a try and just bear with me while we navigate through what no one knows is going to happen. This is the only way I can ensure that we keep our communications going in the event something happens. Dawn, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mackenzie, let's go, dear. Shuck it or chuck it. Are you here? Miss Mackenzie, I am looking for you. You're Nana Paula. Paula, what? You got to comment. What did you do? Paula Hensley, I didn't know that was you. What did you get to do to comment? What happened? She doesn't have one that I know of, Pamela. If she does, I don't know it. If she does, it'll be down south shucking, but I don't know it if she does. Mackenzie, let's go, girl. 1:17. It makes me happy that Paula got to comment over there. You set up a new channel. So Paula had to set up her channel. When she couldn't comment, she had to set up her channel. She had to set up her channel. Paula Hyatt, I wonder if that's what's wrong with you. Number 9. Number 9 is 25 off independent. Ooh, where are you, friend? And 2 openings. 25 off independent and 2 openings. Are you shucking it or chucking it? And if you are, in fact, chucking it, what other number would you like? She said, ding, ding, ding. We are shucking it. 2 oyster openings coming right up. Y'all, we still have tons of oysters in my bucket. I'm going to be honest. I really like not opening each pack. I like that a lot. I had to open them beforehand. It was about a 30-minute ordeal, but still. I do feel like it is less juicy. If you've noticed, it's less juicy, which means a lot of the alcohol did run out. And C, at this point, I think. I don't feel like my hands are burning as bad. So this may be the way to go. Thank you so much for the follow, Stacy. I appreciate it very much. Brittany found us. Let's go, Brittany. Be sure to give us a like button, my dear, and also make sure you do subscribe. Thank you so much. Or I guess you are subscribed if you can comment, correct? I think you have to subscribe to comment. I'm not sure. Size 7.5 yellow and size 7 sapphire blue, my dear. Do you want me to hold on to those, Miss Mackenzie, or go ahead and send them out to you, my friend? It does save a lot of time. You're so right. I agree. It sure does. The little fuzzy is not any extra charge. It's just for my towel. We'll get that off. I don't know why I keep giving you guys the lens. You don't really need one. I just out of habit, I guess. Look for a necklace for the blue. She's going to donate this beautiful yellow, friends. The Marisol would be amazing with this in it. The Marisol is a really beautiful pearl, beautiful pendant. He likes them all. He likes them all, but he almost always gets a pink one and a blue one. The colossal ring did sell out. Look at a fly. Probably the same was in the storm shelter with us last night.
Probably came in with us. Mackenzie's 418.
And you should already have it, my dear. Mackenzie, you're 418. You already sent her. Yeah, you should already have it. Check your email, my dear. 418, and you'll get 3. You get 3 tickets. All right, up next, Miss Emily Knight for the Marisol, dear. Emily, are you here? Miss Emily, are you here? Emily is taking advantage of our free shuck option with the Marisol tonight. We're going to give you a free pearl on that. Miss Maddie, you're up next for the gelato. Is that the end of our orders? Or is that one right there? One?
Yeah.
And at the end of that one, I have Miss Christy Murphy for the Faithful and the Mega Tree. Let's go. Friends, we have a long way to go. If somebody would like to get something, let's go. Let's go, Emily. We are shucking one, my dear. If you guys want to take advantage of this, it's a $20 offer. The $19.95. The Marisol pendant, I will purchase your oyster for you. So just hop on over there and get yourself something. And I will also give you a pearl for the faithful. Those are the two that I will. Oh my gracious, girl. You got a gorgeous light lavender pearl. That is stunning. And what a perfect pearl. I love a lavy. Absolutely beautiful. He enters those immediately. It's the same color as my sizer. It matches my sizer perfectly. Size 7, stunning lavender pearl. You are very welcome. So we had Beckett today. He wanted to get in the pool so bad, and it's too cold. The pool, we just got it filled back up. We had to have some work done on it. We just got it filled back up today, in fact. And he wanted to get in the little tanning ledge of it. And I was like, go ahead. His father was like, no. I'm like, what does it matter? So he stuck his little feet and he fell. He fell backwards. And when he went to fall, turn over, he fell forward. He dunked us out. He was ready to get out. It's cold. I was like, well, yeah, it's cold. I tried to tell you it's cold 42 times. And he had his little four-wheeler, and I thought he was going to run into the pool in his four-wheeler. I'm like, Beckett, watch out. That boy knows no fear. None whatsoever. Thank you, Miss Emily. Friends, go take the same advantage that Miss Emily just did. Grab yourself a free oyster opening on me if you get the Marisol tonight. Or you can snag one of my gorgeous adoptables. I have purple. I have whatever this is, which is stunning. You could have her. She's like a greenish blue. You could snag her for anything, but you'd have to pay an oyster opening unless you want to put her in the Marisol. Marisol or Faithful is on the house tonight. Faithful, I'll give you an adoptable. Marisol, I'll give you a shuck. So there you go. We are almost at the very end of our lineup tonight, friends. So hop on over and get yourself something so we can continue to party. I would love to continue to party with y'all. Miss Emily is number what? And she will have 2.
419.
419, my friend. Miss Maddie, are you here? Miss Maddie, are you here? Miss Maddie, are you here? Miss Maddie. There she is. Maddie's going to get the gelato. What color would you like, my dear? I have all of these beautiful pearls. Now, not all of these are a twin, so let me just remove a couple. This white one is not. Although I can get you a pair of white twins if that's what you prefer. I do have just some in there that were just these right here in the middle. This is a peach and a yellow. But I do have some that were just in there as a smiley face when I took the photo. So I'm going to put the lens on for you so that you can see them a little bit better. Friends, these are available with earrings today, free of charge. That's a $40 savings if you snag some earrings. The Janelle sold out, friend. It's a lot to twins, and they weren't all born twins, but they all work as twins. Maddie is going to take the lightest pair of blue, so that sapphire blue pair would be available, Diana. All of these twins are available, friends. If you would like to get something on the house tonight, you can. You can get these on the house if you purchase an oyster opening. If you purchase a setting. Sorry, not oyster opening. The pearls are on the house. My Aubrey ring, you can absolutely see it. Thank you so much for your order, my dear. Thank you so much. Oh, sapphire blue for the faithful? Absolutely. Yes, I'm sorry. I thought you meant twins. Yes, absolutely have sapphire blue. Do you have to pay to start up? So yes. So you have 3 kit options, which is $119 through $199, whichever you want to get. They come with everything you need. So you get a shucking board, a shucker, a sizer, 31 oysters, sand, and then the others, the higher you go, comes with jewelry. But I just got the smallest one, to be honest with you, because it's the only one that they offered at the time. And it worked out fine. Goodness, excuse me. All right, so she's going to get the lightest blue pair. Okay, friend. And again, you guys are welcome to get twins on the house tonight. That is a $40 savings. And to be honest, we've been the biggest twin drop ever, so we haven't had any twins. So I paired those up. Yes, I have them on the way. I sure do, I think. I think I did. Those are the feather looking. Yes. When you got yours. I got me some too. I thought they were really pretty. Really pretty. Miss Maddie, thank you so much. You'll have 2 entries, my dear, and your number is
420.
420. 420. All right. Thank you so much. Miss June, I can absolutely grab you a sapphire blue, and that's a little darker than sapphire right there, actually. There we go. There's you a sapphire blue right there. I'll put them in the salt, and you can choose. If you decide to get it, I'll set you a couple out and let you choose from them. You are very welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Christy Murphy, let's go, girl. Faithful and the Mega Truth. Let me know you're here. Let me know you're here, girl. Faithful and Mega. Welcome in, and welcome in, friends. It's good to see you on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. Friends, if you don't know, let me tell you, we're hoping TikTok stays around forever, but we're not just real sure. Right now, no one is. So we created YouTube. The link is in the bio. Please subscribe. When we get to 1,000, I can put everybody back front row Joe, get you back to your normal sounds, get you back to your normal looks, and you can choose which platform you like because we'll stream it all through one. So very excited about that, and we just got to get there. Once my purple twins from tonight, you can set them. What? Kim just offered that up. If you want her purple twins from tonight, as long as you set them, you can get them. Purple twinners. And I'll offer to YouTube first, simply because you're on YouTube. So I'm looking at YouTube first, and if not, we'll go externally. Okay, so if someone wants to get those, just simply let me know. New setting. All you got to do is set them. You can get a double necklace. You can get the Consuela, the Tony, and add one to it if you wanted to. However you would like to do it. Miss Christy, are you there? She is. We are shucking 10. We are shucking 10, friends. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I sure will, Miss Paula. Yes, girl, this is the Consuela. Let me see if I can zoom you in. Now, she is sold out, and I don't know if she's coming back. See how she has this CZ at the very top? That is the difference between this one and the Tony. So the Tony just wouldn't have the CZ, so it's going to look like this one, which I really kind of prefer, simply because I feel like it just makes it a little less dressy. And as I'm wearing my t-shirts and stuff, I actually like that a little bit better. $66, and I think it's a steal of a deal. Absolutely love it. And Miss Kim got some purples. Her purple twins, Miss Paula, are on the very bottom. See them on the very bottom right there. Let me get a little closer, a little further. Let me put the lens on. Hold, please. So the Consuela has sold out. The Consuela has sold out, but the Tony is the replacement. It does not have the CZs in it, but to me, I like it a little better. Personally. Miss Paula, if you want those, they're yours. If not, they will go to Miss Laura. They are absolutely gorgeous. Okay. All right. Let me get you scooched on back. Okay. Let's go. Christy, let's go, girl. 580 subscribers. When Brandy reaches 1,000, she can multi-stream. Yes. Right now, I have to keep YouTube on the big screen because I can't go live on the device other than the computer. Because they don't let you until you do. So as soon as I can do that, we will be a little different. There's a beautiful green. Laura, they are yours, my dear. Beautiful green. 2 of those, I think. There is a sunshiny day. I feel like I'm up on a pedestal shucking up here. A cornflower with friends. I will shuck on the top of any pedestal I need to let you guys see better. So I'm here to make the experience as pleasant as possible. That is a peach, a light peach. Doing some pearl art. Oh, that is another gorgeous blue pearl. Sunshiny day. A light green. That's an indigo, purple blue. And the last one is a hot pink, almost a red fireball. I am different on your screen, Rachel. You're over to the side today, whereas TikTok is normally front and center. Over to the side a little bit today. I'm over here now. I'm not sure how I showed you my pearl. I'm not sure I showed you my pearl art. I posted it on the VIP. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see what beautiful pearls Miss Christy got. What did I do with my, oh, here it is. White or real light lavender twins? I sure do. I sure do. I don't have light lavy, but I do have white. But I don't have light lavy. Size 7 green, size 7.5 yellow, 7.5 yellow. Those could be twins. Those could be utilized as twins for sure. Make gorgeous earrings. Yes, come over to YouTube, my friend. We would love to have you. Size 7.5 lime green. Once I get 1,000 subscribers, everybody will go back to their normal views. Right now I have YouTube front and center because it has to be on my computer, which is taking up all of my desk space. But as soon as I get my 1,000 subscribers, I can do on an iPad or even my cell phone. Those lime greens, one is more lime than the other, but I think you could still use them if you're looking for green twins. Size 7 blue, size 6.5 blue, 6.5 indigo, and 6.5 fireball, all of which are stunning. Let me know, Miss Christy, if I'm holding or if I am sending. You got distracted opening pink mail. What did you get? I got pink mail today. It was so good. Yes, there's 55 people watching over here right now. Yes, one is still in the water. First, I have one of yours in the water. I do have a white for the faithful, my friend. I sure do. That's a size 7. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to leave you guys on red. I'm sorry. This is the order that I just pulled to pull the purple twins from. If this is the one you're talking about. If you're talking about these right here, these were donated. They are available if someone wants to get them, but no one has gotten them. That's why they're sitting right there. No one has gotten them. There is a beautiful, perfect white pearl right there. Absolutely gorgeous. You got it, my dear. We're going to put the white in the faithful. I didn't want it to fall yet. No, neither. Those are the ones that I took out of the twin bowl. Those were donated when I was showing the twins. Those are not twins, but those were donated. I took them out so she could see the twins without worrying about what wasn't a twin. All right, my friend.
It's 421.
You're 421 and you have 4, 5, 6 tickets. Thank you so much. Hi, friend. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. And then Kim needs 2 entries for her 2 donated purples.
Okay.
I miss you too, Paula Hensley. You know, I don't miss a lot about tea time. I don't miss the struggle of all the things, but I miss the sales and I miss getting to see my friends. I miss when we used to have the big old sales and you would come in and all the people would come in and I would get done seeing Paula Hyatt. I just miss my friends, you know, but I don't miss the actual trouble that I had up there. There's lots of behind the scenes issues. Not with my employees, just all the things. But I don't miss any of that, but I sure do miss my friends. Hi, Rachel. Good to see you, dear. Good to see ya. All right, who's up next? Let me look and see. Up next, I have Miss Valerie Wallace. Shelly, that's you, right? Shelly, that's you, right? I think that's Shelly. For the Marisol, dear, let me know you're here. Let me know you're here. And guys, if you're just tuning in, make sure that you do subscribe on YouTube. Whether you ever watch us there or not, you need a channel, you need to subscribe. And what will happen is you can comment over here, and if TikTok does get banned, and I'm always the last person to ever say anything's going to happen, but it's not looking great. I'm not saying I'm not a doomsdayer. I'm not saying it is. But if it does, I want you guys to be able to find us. And even before the TikTok ban, there was all the talk about TikTok banning everybody anyway themselves. So it got, we got banned for doing absolutely nothing. Luckily, we got it back, but you just never know. So that way you can always find us if you need us. And we're going to do some other things on here too. So I think it'll be fun. You're confused all the time. Hi there. I'm here. Do you have 2 light yellows? Yes, I do, my friend. Yes, I do. Right here. The Marisol just takes 1, right?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
The Marisol just needs 1, but I do have a light yellow. Yes, look how pretty that is. Would one of those work, my dear? They look exactly the same. Lisa, I miss you too, my friend. I miss doing the lives and talking to my friends from Tea Time. I miss seeing my friends in store. I miss my friend, the mayor. I miss Paula Hyatt. I miss a lot of I miss Miss Paula Hensley, seeing her in there as well. But oh man, it was getting to be so much. I'll use the term political, but there was nothing government related about it, if that makes any sense at all. Just a lot of crap. Well, there was a lot government regulated about it. I'll be honest with you. Taxes upon taxes upon taxes upon taxes upon taxes, but that's not necessarily what I'm talking about. Yes, the lightest yellow in it, please, instead of the shuck. You got it, and that will be lovely. I think the Marisol would be absolutely gorgeous with the light yellow. You think you're gonna love it. I wanted to do the Adele's today, but it sold out. So thank you so much. Well, I mean, I just had trouble with everywhere, really. Between the state, the county, the landlords, it was a lot. And all the regulations and all the taxes and all that, you got to have a tax upon your tax, but then I'm going to tax you because I taxed you, but then I'm going to tax you some more because I taxed you. Okay. supply issues. It just got to be so much. And plus, I think I took off 4 Saturdays in 2021. And in 2022, we closed in October. I sold it in October, but I mean, I started closing on Saturdays in October, and it was the best thing that ever happened. And then I just decided I'm gonna sell it, so I did, and it's the best thing that ever happened. Thank you, Laura Webster. Your pink mail was delivered to my neighbor. Oh my gosh! Hello, Brianna. Welcome over. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, friends. Make sure you give us a like. Make sure you give us let's get to 100 likes if we can. Make sure you subscribe. And then if you go back over to TikTok or Facebook and that's where you stay forever, I'll be so thrilled because that means we got to keep you forever. However, what if we don't, right? So then we always can find each other. Oh, you had so much fun wearing it at your son's boot camp graduation ceremonies. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Diana, let's go. Rachel, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Very, very much. Miss Diana, I've got you for IPT Pearls and the Faithful, my dear. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Brianna. Thank you. Oh, we're at 110 likes. Let's go. Let's go. We had 420 when we started today. I don't know how many subscribers we have right now, but I know we had 420 when we started. Well, we ended yesterday. So, Miss Lisa, how are you doing, dear? Is everything going okay? 592. Oh my gosh, y'all. You like YouTube, Marla? I'm so glad. And all I ask is that you just give it a try because if we lose TikTok, at least we have something. I know the sound is not as good here. I'm going to buy an external mic. Hopefully, though, I may not even need it, but we're going to have it in case. And then we'll get you guys all back front and center. So TikTok, you will go back front and center. Facebook, you guys are going to come back to your normal spots. I promise. This is just until we can get there, okay? So don't give up on me, friends. Don't give up on me. Woo, woo, 592, let's go. We're almost there, y'all. Almost there. Diana, are you here? Miss Diana Miller, are you here? And y'all, I got her today. Look how pretty she is. I got her today, and I am wearing the Consuelo, which is sold out, but you can get the Tony, which just does not have this little CZ up here. Does not have that. I like it even better. We didn't have to use the paint off sucker. Exactly. There she is. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go, friend. Which hand would you like? Hand number 1 or hand number 2? Hand number 2 has the glove on it. Hand number 2. Hand number 1 or hand number 2? Hand number 1, she said. Let's do it, friends. Ace and A's. Let's lay them down and turn it up. It's going to be a fast game. I-P-T. Come on, come on, come on. Hand number 1. Pearls, you did it. Queen over 10. She just won 6 oyster openings. Let's go. That was fast. 6 openings for you, dear. You do like YouTube. I'm so glad. I keep reaching over here to get our oysters, but they're actually right here. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much. What do we have here? A gorgeous light lavender. Oh my. Oh my. That is stunning. I love the lavies, y'all. Something about them, especially those light ones, well, and especially those chromy ones. Anything in the lavy family. That is a turquoisey blue green. Very pretty pearl. Earbud in, the volume of your voice is great. Oh, excellent. So if you have like an external way of getting sound to you, that is a rose gold. That is a gorgeous rose gold. Oh my goodness. But I will get us an external mic. Something maybe, but I don't understand on the YouTube front. It gives like a little dot at the bottom to tell you how much sound you have coming in. And mine is only at a 1. But I don't know how to fix that. And we tried last time and I never could get my voice back. So I'm not trying this time. I don't know how to turn up the volume. Every output that I have on my computer and input both on volume is high, low, low. So something's just not communicating well, but I don't know what. That is a beautiful blue green, friends. It is absolutely stunning. Blue green. This is a great shuck. Hey, hi Addie B. Hey, sweet girl. Good to see you, my dear. A mauve. Oh my, this may be the best shuck of the night. Oh my goodness, a beautiful mauve. Loving all of these colors. All of them. So we get a set of twins right here. Oh, light green. No twin, but a beautiful seafoam green. Get some really pretty colors, my friend. Yes, 3 sets of twins. No, I don't think it's like terrible, but I think it probably, if you're used to TikTok, when you come over, it's gonna be like, oh wow, the sound's not that great. I think you might like the view as well, but I don't know that you'll like the sound as much, but I'm gonna get to work on that, okay? You're so right, girl. Luckily, some of the dumbest things I ever did was before a whole lot of advanced technology, before social media, and before people walk around with cameras in their hands all the time. Thankfully. I'd hate to pull myself up on OnlyFans or something right about now. Woo! Let's just go. 7.5 light green. I'd hate to pull myself up on social media when I was a kid doing all kinds. Not that I'd have been on OnlyFans as a teenager. I wouldn't have. What I'm saying is, I have a lot of things I'm glad I was social media wasn't around when I was doing dumb things. Size 7. Absolutely one of the most beautiful lavender pearls I have ever seen. I'm going to take a moment to show it to you because you need to see it before I go any further. Hi, Misty. Right, Jenna. Oh, my gracious. Like, isn't it stunning? It is absolutely beautiful. And I was just showing my brand new bracelet over here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. And the Lavy is just a perfect pearl, friend. I'm going to make sure you saw it. Oh, Brandy's shaking it over. Oh, me. A size 7, perfect rose gold. You got a turquoisey blue that is a size 7. You have a mauve that was a size 6.5, if I'm not mistaken, and a 6.5 blue as well. So here we go. I'm a little like nothing is in its place, so that's taking me a little bit of time on these, but like I said, I'll get it. They are absolutely gorgeous, my friend. Let me know what you want to put in the faithful. If you want to get one of my whites or whatever, you absolutely can. You can put one of these in there as well. It's totally your choice as to what goes in the faithful. If only you could get the shop button over here. So I think that you can. Let me try. Someone was saying unpin. Let me see. Hold on. If you can click that. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can click that or not. You can try it and see. Lorraine, how's it going, my friend? How's it going? It would be, I agree, the live would be perfect in the bracelet. Also, the rose gold would be lovely. Let me know, sapphire blue in the faithful. I do have a MAC. Yes, sapphire blue, my friend. Send the rest or hold on to those for a little while for you. Hold them some, send some. You tell me and I'll do anything that you would like for me to do. I went to Facebook to order and was rewatching YouTube Brain talking about people doing dumb things. Oh, it did. Okay, so don't do either one of those. Hold on. You got it, my dear. You got it. You want a sapphire blue. Okay, let me show you the blues and you tell me which one you like, okay? Do you like number 1 or number 2? Oh, is that right? The mic. Thank you for that, friend. Would it help if I got an external mic or no? I'm assuming it would. Number 2. Hi, Angie. And you are very welcome. Thank you very much. All right, friends, we still have quite a bit of oysters left in our bucket. We have a couple more orders came in. Miss Mackenzie is up next for the Saint for her blue. I believe it was she had. Pretty sure that's right.
Yeah, yes, I believe that's right.
And then Miss Diana is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tickets. An external would help. Perfect. It probably is. Thank you, friend. Thank you for offering that. Thank you very much. Miss Mackenzie, or the blue. Yep, the blue. All right, Miss Mackenzie is what number?
418.
You're 418, dear. And you'll be 2 tickets on that one. 418 and 2 tickets on that one. Thank you very much.
And just to be transparent, some of when I have to go back, if they're an older number, I just write their tickets instead of click the stamper backwards.
Oh, perfect. So if you don't hear him stamping your number, friends, if you're an older number, instead of clicking backwards, he just hand writes your ticket.
It's hard for
My
me to
phone
go
is,
back.
When I use it, it's moving downward. I apologize. I'll try to catch the thing when it does it. So I'm going to move this sapphire blue. Put him up here with his little buddies. All right. And y'all have this big, perfect white pearl right here. Someone should totally snag for something. It's a perfect white. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is that the end of our lineup? Oh, got a couple more. All right, Miss Laura Webster for the Oahu. Let's go, girl. She's getting those beautiful purple pearls. Yeah, I think an external mic. I have one on order. I don't know if I've clicked check out, but I know that I will as soon as this is over. I know I was looking at them. I don't remember if I actually checked out or not on my Amazon. So, y'all, okay, so I don't know if y'all know this or not, but I have an Amazon storefront that I just created. You've got to check out these new chairs. As soon as they come in, I'll post them if I like them. But I posted in my home goods an outdoor, so my kids, Cole and Tate, they always throw their shoes outside the door at their house. And it looks terrible. A, it looks junky. And B, I'm afraid spiders are going to get it. So I was looking for like an outdoor shelf. Even though it sounds was like $900, this was like $300, and it is the cutest thing. I just put their little shoes in the little door, and it's like a little table out there. I love it. It came in today or the other day. I put it out there today. But it's super cute. But be sure to check out my Amazon. It's linked in my bio over here, I think. And I don't know how to tell y'all to get there. I shared it on the page. I'll try to put it in the bio here. They are coming back with the Michelle. Yes, ma'am. All right, Miss Laura, thank you so much. Your ticket number is
416.
416, and you got 2 for that one, my dear. 2 for that one. Thank you so much. Hi, Suzanne. I'm sorry. Hey, Susan, how are you, dear? Good to see you. Good to see you. Miss Alana for the Valeria. Let me know you're here, dear, and what we are putting in those. For the Valeria, did she say? No, the cage rings are not coming back.
She has a set of twins, a giveaway set of twins.
What color would you like, my dear? We're good. We're good. Thank you so much for asking. If you haven't, guys, if you're just tuning in and haven't heard the news, subscribe to our YouTube. It's linked in the bio. In the event TikTok does get banned, we want to be able to still have pearl parties with y'all. TikTok is a huge part of our business. So we created a YouTube just because of that. So yeah, it's a little different. Yeah, it's a little different view. But we're just trying to stay afloat, and we will move everybody back to front and center, including Facebook and TikTok, as soon as we get 1,000 subscribers over here, so we can go live on our mobile device, and we won't have to worry about the big laptop, a big desktop. A white or a light lavender. Okay, perfect. Yes, white twins for you. I don't have any light lavies, but I do have white twins, so I'm going to grab you some white twins for those. What number for her, please?
She was 424.
You are 424, and you will have 2 tickets, my dear. 424. And friends, I'll make the offer available to any of you. I've got twins for earrings tonight. If you grab the earrings, I'll give you the pearls. And the best way to find me on YouTube, friends, is just go to the link in the bio or youtube.com, and you'll search for, put the @ sign, the A with the circle, all things with Brandy, which is with an I. All things with Brandy, and you should find us. But seriously, just click the link in the bio to make sure you get us. And if you're over here and you don't know how to get to our YouTube, look at the comment where you can comment right there. Over to the right or left one is a little chain link. Looks like a little chain link, kind of like that. Click there, and it'll take you to our YouTube. Click right there. Thank you so much, friend. Dawn, I've got you for the Saint and the Marisol, dear. What do you have for Dawn?
So from her earlier shuck, she wants to put a blue in the Saint. And then she had a yellow for the, she wanted to put in the Marisol, and she wondered if you had a very light yellow.
Yes, I do.
If she would trade her yellow for that one.
Yes, I will. Friends, I have this one right. I have this soft yellow here. That's kind of got a little hint of green in him. So let me put the other one out there with him. This is the one. Where'd he go? Right here. This is the one that I really like the most. So I personally love number 3 the most. You tell me which one that you like the most. Can you make me a Tony using the white that's available? I typed it without the @ and spaces and still came up. Excellent. Thank you. So you can just all things with Brandy. How about that? All right, Miss Dawn, here we go, friend. So we've got 1, 2, or 3. I love the 3 personally. But then I also have this one right here that, oh no, so sorry. So sorry, friends. I also have this one right here that is just a little bit bigger. You can have any of the ones that you want. Same thing as number 3, but he is a little, my lens is making you top heavy. 4. So you just let me know. Yes, so what's happening is my phone is loose, and so when I put my lens on it, it's tilting you forward. Tilting you forward. And friends, I believe that's the end of our lineup, is it, babe?
Mm-hmm.
End of our lineup, friends. If anybody else wants to get something, Miss Quinn, I'm going to pair up a Consuela. Number 3, you got it, my friend. You got it. And you can just have that yellow. I'm not going to take yours because yellow is always on the house. As long as I have it. If you're going to drop one, it might as well be TikTok. I hope we never have to drop TikTok. But y'all, I am seriously worried about it. Between TikTok kind of doing their own crazy thing, but then also the government going after TikTok. I just don't want to lose our TikTok family. I just don't. And TikTok is a huge part of what our business is. So again, y'all are the reason I created the YouTube. So the pros are you hit the like button one time and you can just relax. You don't have to hit it, but sure to appreciate it. You can rewatch it, whereas you cannot rewatch it on TikTok. There is not one person complained of lagging. Not one person complained of glitching. Not one person said I commented and you didn't see me. Now, some people asked me if I saw their comment, and I didn't, but I don't know if I might have missed it. But it's so much different than what it is over on Facebook, where I don't see your comments half the time because they don't let me see them. They filter you out, and they do over here as well. There's not been a single troll watching. There's not been a single problem in 2 lives. Janie, somebody said, and I probably should have took offense to this. Somebody said, if they take away TikTok, we're going to take away bold type font. I thought that was the funniest thing, meaning they had to have it bolder to see it. Okay, lame. And they said that if they wanted to send a gift, they'd print it out and send it. And I thought that was the funniest thing, just meaning they don't understand technology. So are you on TikTok right now? Yeah. So I got TikTok here and YouTube here, friend. I thought that was so funny. And that's the cons for me for YouTube is there is no FYP to be found on, right? So, but it will actually scroll you up if you're watching on YouTube. It'll scroll up other things, but you can go back and watch it anytime. I think it's got a lot of really great features. And as soon as I can get you guys all back to your normal view, I think that you will love it. I think it's just different because it is a lot wider here, right? So when we can get you all back front and center and back to your normal view and sound, I think it'll be absolutely perfect. You can pause it. You can rewind it. Live action. And then always asking about a couch. Right. FYP stands for For You page. When you're scrolling on TikTok and someone's live pops up on your For You page, that's considered your FYP. It's what TikTok thinks you're interested. It's your For You, what they have picked for you, your For You page. Is that the girl? Miss Quinn. Miss Quinn is Consuela. So Quinn, do you partial to any colors whatsoever? So the Tony is the new Consuela. I'm fixing to take mine off. The Consuela is sold out. And the difference in the Tony and the Consuela is the Tony has the Consuela has a CZ on there. The Tony does not. It's terrible. Quinn, what colors are you looking? Let's pick you out some beautiful colors. And friends, I'm happy to help you find one too. So just keep in mind, it would not have the CZ at the top of it. Other than that, they look very similar. And I actually like it without the CZ at the top of it. I think it looks more like what I would wear because of my t-shirts and stuff, sweatshirts and stuff like that. I think it's phenomenal. And then this one, I have a cream, a labby, and a darker labby. But my finger is terrible. So what I did today was I washed the oysters. So this is what's left in our bucket. I really want to shuck the bucket tonight, but as you can see, we're about halfway there. So we take about probably 3 colossal trays to get us there. Or, 6 of the others. But I always try to offer you guys the best pearls first. And I just want you guys to know I offered that entire combination up one night. And y'all didn't get it, so I got it. You want it, baby, you got it. So I'm always willing to help you guys. Miss Quinn is getting a mega tray. So that will be 10 more taken from our stash, my friends. 10 more. I believe mine are 6.5, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we just got Miss Quinn's order, and I'm working on her a mega tray. I'm not working on her a mega tray. I'm working on her a and like I said, I'm more than happy to try to fix you guys one up too. Oh, why can't you be any bigger? I do have orange twins. Yes, I do. Listen, I don't know. I've got on my fuzzy house slippers. I don't know if you guys could just see that, but listen, waist up, I try to be presentable. I'm not sure what's waist down. Okay, it is I do have on leggings tonight, but I also have on my fuzzy slippers. I don't know if y'all just saw them, but they're my fave things to wear. They're like huge and not the cutest things on the planet, but I love them, and that's okay. That's okay. But I do have orange twins. Oh. Just dropped something, maybe. Oh, I just dropped two. I just dropped two. That's okay. You can grab them after if I need to. You can't reach it. So what I don't have here is that kind of purpley color. Hold on. I don't think that one's big enough. Oh, he's pretty though. Not be big enough. Quinn, this one right here, okay, I'm going to show you a couple of different ones for that back pearl, that bottom pearl. I think just a little smaller white. And I'm happy to pick any of you guys out. Tell me what you want and I'll show you what I got. Tell me what you want, what you really want. What do you think about this? So there's one. There's option one. Option one. Option two. Oh. So what I need to do is tighten it. I can't tighten it without you guys going around and around and around. I'm so sorry. That's option two. Option three is lovely. But what I don't have is a darker kind of purpley color like that one is on mine, like a chromy purpley goodness. Hi. Hi, friends. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find a pearl. I'm looking. What about the one on the towel at work? The one what? The creamy white? I have a creamy white. I'm not looking. Thank you for your suggestion. I'm looking for like a purpley plum. Eesh. Do you have an order for Susie? 3 so far with the dark. Okay, okay. Let's see what we get in your 10 shuck. Let's hold those and then we'll go from there. But we also, okay, hold on. Hold please. That's too big. I do have this one. We could kind of go opposite. 1, 2, 3. This is putting the white at the bottom, which is, you know, the opposite kind of direction. Yes, what size do you want it to be on the Tony? Is it does it give you a chain length option or no? Check the Tony and see if it gives you a chain length option. Let's check your 10 and see where we're at for that, and then we'll kind of go back to the drawing board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't see me on TikTok? 6, 7, 8. 9 and 10, my friend. All right. Thank you for your subscription, Emily. Did you get an order for Susie, babe?
I haven't, sweetheart.
No, ma'am. Did you get a confirmation, Miss Susie? Okay, there's a perfect pearl. Beautiful mermaid. Oh, that is really pretty. That is a beautiful mermaid dark. Miss Kim, I got you. I think it's the iris. I ordered the IPT Pearls game in the Tony earlier. I figured I missed the Tony. Do you have a confirmation number? That is a sapphire blue. A lime green. Were you able to find us, Jill? Jill, did you find us over here? Oh, the Tony has the adjustable necklace length, Quinn, which is 14 to 18. You can't change those, but what you can do when you get it is just swap it out with the one that you have. Y'all, if I encourage you, if you don't like that, is just to send an email to customer service at itspearltime.com and just tell them how much you really like the 20-inch or the 22-inch, either one. Absolutely understand it. Oh my, you've got a couple of really great options right here. Absolutely understand it. I personally prefer the 20-inch. Jane, you did. Oh, Jane, you did. Jill, you did. Yes, these are going to be beautiful. Let me show you. We'll get a couple of options going here. That's a green apple. But that's what I'm going to do with mine is just, is my chain adjustable? Okay, hold the phone, friends, because I was wearing the Tony with the 18 and I didn't even realize it. Or not the Tony, the Consuela. So I guess I have the adjustable chain and didn't even realize it. I'm going to have to go back and look at that. I didn't even realize it. That is an indigo, sapphire-ish blue. Let me look at mine and see. And one thing you can also do is for like $10 on Amazon, you can get a set of extenders, 1, 2, and 3 inch, I think it is. I may do that. I posted those in my Amazon storefront. I may start doing that with all of mine because I don't want to have to change them out. And that is a beautiful mauve. Absolutely beautiful mauve. Susan, does it say consultant number on those by any chance? Look right underneath. Say you ordered the Tony. Look right under the Tony. You'll say vendor ID. Is there something there? I just screenshot that so I can send it to them. I just wonder if it shows an ID there. Okay, so I'm going to take these 3 right here, and I'm just going to set them aside. I wanted mauve for something the other day. Beautiful dark 7, dark 7.5. So you have 2 dark pearls, 7 and a 7.5. I think there's quite a bit we can work with there. You've got a mauve 6.5, a green 6.5, and a sapphire blue 7. Cornflower blue 7. That's an indigo blue, and it's almost a 7.5 on the other one. 866. Okay, that's not me, but I will absolutely get it moved over to me. Size 7 greens. Size 7.5. Kind of a gold, golden yellow, goldish gold, very pretty, and a size 7.5 peach. Okay, so Miss Suzanne's order is 242323 and 242289, and she got IPT pearls, and I believe she said the Tony. Is that correct, ma'am? Don't worry, friend. We're going to put you in for tonight, and I'm going to get that moved right over to us. All right, let me show you your pearls first. No, you can't remember. Yes, the website does that. You can also just switch yours out if you want to. And I'm going to stand up because I've got to plug Facebook in. There you go, friends. Isn't it pretty? Oh, I'm about to get mad at my iPad because my desktop, because I'm over here touching not now, and it's not taking it. It's not touchable. It's not touchable. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for your order. All right, Miss Quinn, we're going to work on that Consuela now. We're not. We're going to work on the Tony.
Hey, I'm sorry. Can I get those numbers again when you get done?
242-323. 242-289. I'm gonna go white, light, dark. See what you think about this. Here's one. So here's, we'll say A here. So we'll start at the top with this one and go down. A. Thought I was gonna like that one a little better, but I don't. Still like that option the best so far. What do you think about that? Do you have a silver or do I to go with a white and a dark? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, indeed, I do. Okay, this is a blue silver. Let me know if you like this blue silver. If not, then we will go with a silver. And I can show it to you both ways. This is just a blue silver here. So it would go that way, one. Or you can do just a silver veil, two. But I'm showing her just a silver in there, friends. I'm showing her just a silver, which is number 2, because I showed it to her second. Or I was showing her a blue silver. What do I like the best? I personally like this one the best. But that's just me. That's just me. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Also like that one. You did? The other white. Okay, so he's a little larger. So if you wanted to do him, definitely could. You could move it to where you could put him on the bottom if you wanted to. We don't have to. The larger one can be on the top, 100%. He's just quite a bit larger. Also have this one. Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. I just wish that one was a little larger here and I could put him in the middle. So many different combos going now. Also like that one. It just needs to be a smidge taller. You like that one? Okay, I like that one too. Now I just moved it. I just moved it, but I do know what it was. Hold please. Just like this, correct, ma'am? I say no. I did just move it though. Is that one too big? He's a little too big. Those are the same, so I think we should go with that. Perfect. You got it. All right. So can I have another bag, please? Quinn, hold the others or send those. And I'm doing white and then that kind of chromy light lavy in the middle. And then I'm going to do the dark on the back side. Is that correct? Oil slick typically has that kind of bronze. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. The difference between an oil slick and a peacock black is the consultant. No joke. Everybody just kind of calls everything different. For me, this one right here is an oil slick. For me, that's an oil slick. It looks like an oil slick to me. Looks like when you see a puddle of rain, it's got oil in it, and it looks that way. To me, that's what an oil slick is. And a peacock black is just like a black with some blue hues to it, some dark hues to it, maybe a little cranberry in it. Just peacock black just means it has, like a peacock's feathers, other colors in it too. Hold them. You got it, my dear. You got it. Where'd my phone go? Krista, I don't know if you saw my post. We didn't get in the tornado shelter last night. I thought about you telling me y'all had went through some storms.
Quinn is 425.
Karen, my friend, what's up, girl? 425, Quinn, and that will be 456 for you, my dear. I remember why I wanted to hold it out. You got it, dear. You got it. You got it. Mississippi was hit so hard. It was sad. Was hit so hard. My sister's place had damage. Lazy G got some damage. They had a tree come through the roof of the bridal suite. They had lots of trees down. She lost her husband a couple years ago, and he had carved their names in a tree, and it got that tree. She was upset about that. I felt really bad for her, but it could have been a lot worse. So tornado siren scare. Oh, it scares me to be in a car in a tornado siren. Oh, worst. Oh, Rolling Fork. Someone else was talking about Rolling Fork had gotten it really bad. I think they were from there, and they were talking about it, I think. One thing I can tell you is the storms coming through wreaked havoc on my head. Oh, not that my head's anything compared to someone's home. I didn't mean it that way. I just meant, man, it gets rough on my head when that happens. So if this is the adjustable chain, okay, and it is. So friends, these are our new adjustable chains here. So the way this would work is this is all the way down at 18, which is what I was wearing it. I actually thought it was a 20. It was pretty long. But then in order to adjust it, you would just simply pull this. And look, it's going to go all the way down to a 14. So they'll go from a 14, and then you just pull it right back out if you want it to be an 18. 14 to an 8. It's got a little ball in it like our bracelets do. And then you just pull it somehow back. I don't know how because I can't figure it out right now. Oh, the opposite way. Just like that. And y'all, we don't still have this necklace, but we do have this exact necklace without the CZ on there. And this is called this is the Consuelo, but without the CZ, it's called the Tony. I asked her that, and she said she didn't think so, which leads me to believe it might have split down the middle. I'm not sure, but she said she was going to try. She said she was definitely going to try. So it would just be like that. And I love that necklace. Yeah, you can absolutely change the chains. Yep. Yep. I made sure about that before I placed my order. And I wanted you guys to be able to know as well. So, yep, sure can. Someone's like, I do have orange twins. Sure do, friends. You know, I think it has helped. And maybe psychosomatic, maybe in my head, I don't know. But normally my palms and stuff are kind of burning by this point, and I know like it's a tingle feeling, and I don't feel that right now. And if you'll notice, I don't know that I've wiped my board, but maybe once or twice. And normally it's constantly like soaking wet. It's not popping in the face as I'm taking them out. I think, you know, I do have some water in there, but that is water. So I think it's going to be better. I'm knock on wood. I think it's going to be better. One did die in Morgan City. Okay, so my dad said today that one had passed away. I had not confirmed that, so that's where we live. It hit about 3 miles from here. Luckily, we were in the storm shelter and we were okay. I hate it for anybody who didn't have that. Kim, I got you for the iris, my dear. What are we putting in there? Her Labby twins?
Silver twins.
Silver twins with lab in them. Yeah.
She was 426.
You are 426, my friend, 2 times. Thank you so much. Is that now we've got Miss Sue?
I thought you said Suzanne.
Susan. It's Susan, right? Who am I looking for? It was Susan, right? Did I say Suzanne? Susan? Suzanne? Was it Susan or Suzanne? I'm sorry. I can't remember who I didn't get their order. I am so sorry. I actually like it a lot because it sits on top of my other one, which makes it a higher platform for our other viewers that they can see. And I actually just like it a lot. It's actually perfect. It's Susan. Oh, it's Susan. Yeah, Susan, it's you, friend. I couldn't remember if it was Suzanne or you. I have both, and I couldn't remember which one of you told me to get your order. No, it's Susan. All right, Miss Susan, let's go. We're going to play IPT Pearls, and you're also getting the Tony necklace. Let's go, friend. So the bowl, I didn't get a bowl. I got the jalapeno bowl, and I love it. I have my jewelry in it right now. I showed it at the beginning. My jewelry's sitting right there in it. I love that. If that's what you mean. I love it. Love it. Love it. All right, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. My friend, I've got 2 hands here. Do you want hand number 1 or hand number 2? Hand number 1 or hand number 2. And I actually like how it makes this little ledge here that I can put my other bowls on as well. So I think it's perfect. Exactly. If a pearl goes running, and it caught it. So, yeah. If you guys would like to place an order, pearlswithbrandy.com. Hand number 1, my dear. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Queen and a Jack will come over to you. King and a 10 also over to you, my friend. Queen and an Ace over to you. Jack and an Ace over to you. Let's get a queen sweep. Let's go right here. And you did. Okay. Just don't even give me a chance right there. That is a queen sweep. A queen sweep. I'm not saying that wrong. It's a queen sweep right there. Let's go, friend. 6 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I went to meet to have lunch with my team the other day, and my friend Sam said, I don't know if this sounds dumb, but back in the VP days, we used to put them in a bucket. Why can't you rinse yours and put them in a bucket? I'm like, you're such a genius. So far, so good. First one, my dear, is a beautiful yellow pearl. She's very, very pretty in the yellow. Y'all, we've had 3 sets of twinners tonight. Super excited about that. This is an indigo. If you'd like to place an order, I believe we have 2 more people in the lineup tonight. Oh, a lavy. Beautiful lav. Hi, Destiny. This is a coral. Another kind of a goldy. And the last one is a bright white. Hey, babe. I feel like there's hardly any juice on the board. Normally it's like a lot, especially lately. I think that's really, really going to help me. And your pearls today, you love them. I'm so glad, my friend. Woo woo! Individually peel all of them yourself. So I did a TikTok about it actually. I did 100, and I just cut them open and put them in the sink, and then I rinsed them off real good, and then I strained them for the most part and put them in there. I guess the water that's in here is the water that had kind of leaked out of them, but so good. Size 7. And you guys are always asking me if they smell bad. They don't to me, but when I put 100 in the sink together, they didn't. I wouldn't want to use it as an air freshener. It's a little more noticeable when there's 100 open sitting together. I was like, a little bit. Oh, and this is the bright wedding white, size 7 there as well. Size 7. YouTube. You didn't peel back. Oh, I did. So this one right here is a mirror, so that back side gives it that mirrored effect. This one doesn't have a back one. I tried. The only reason I figured that out myself, I thought the same thing as I tried to peel it and I ruined one. Size 7 coral, size 6.5 purple, and a size 7.5 bright chrome. Maybe I was trying to get your attention. Can I have a drink and some medicine?
Sure.
You're so tired tonight, my friend. I know you are, Mama. Oh, Lance. The best thing you could do is just rest. Just rest. The only way that I can tighten you guys up is to take you around and around and around. So I'm going to leave you not doing that tonight. I'm sorry it keeps doing that, but I don't mean for it to. I did it for a little longer on. So pretty. 29 weeks. 607 subscribers. Let's go. Friends, I need your help. You never have to go back to YouTube if you don't want to, but here's the situation. I created a YouTube account and I need 1,000 subscribers. We have 607. If TikTok gets banned, you guys can find me on YouTube, and I need you guys to find me on YouTube. So go to the link in the bio, hop over here, which is front and center right now. You guys are going to move back front and center as soon as I get to 1,000 subscribers. Create an account, subscribe. It's free. It's free. And then it lets you know when I'm live, friends. It lets you know all the things. I think that you would love it if you just give it a shot. It is a little different on sound, and the view is way different, but we're working to get that changed as well. So please hop over here and subscribe, and then get right back up here on TikTok. But I guarantee you, if TikTok gets banned, you're going to find a lot of your favorite subscribers on YouTube, favorite TikTokers on YouTube. It is so suspicious. I might do Clapper, Stephanie. The thing about Clapper is X-rated. I mean, they don't have any sensors. You can filter things, which would be great. But I feel like saying, hey, follow me on Clapper, then your kid might be watching your kid. You might see something you didn't want to. You might not know about it. And I don't know anything about Clapper, but absolutely would. But right now, the main thing and Clapper's new. The main thing that I know is not going anywhere is YouTube. It's owned by Google, and it is the most used platform that there is. And for me, that just makes sense to make sure that we're a part of that. Friend, do you know what you would like to put in the Tony? Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. And I hope that we never, ever have to worry about it, right? I hope that TikTok stays around forever. Let's go! Change my name. My son's account is on my YouTube. That's okay. Welcome over, friend. Welcome over. So the only thing I'm trying to do is just make sure we get enough subscribers that we can go live here. The pros, 100%. You don't have to pound that like button the whole time. You don't have to. You just hit it one time, right? Just one time. You can pause the live. You can watch it on your TV. You can, all the things. You can pause it. You can rewind it. You can go back and watch it later. You can watch old lives. You watch all kinds of stuff on YouTube. And I just think it's free. And I think that, if everything else, and who knows what Clapper is going to do. It's got 1 million downloads. YouTube is 10.6 billion, I think it is. And TikTok's like 1 billion. So 1 million versus 1 billion is big, right? But TikTok started out somewhere too. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'm trying to donate the coral and the yellow. You got it. The link is in the bio. So if you tap my face and go to my homepage and go to my link, you'll see it in there, friend. But it's if you're already familiar with YouTube, you just go to the search bar and type in all things with Brandy with an I. All things with Brandy. But if you guys could subscribe, and again, watch it however you want to, right? Like get subscribed over here and then come right back over here and let's ride it out, hopefully forever. But what if we can't? All I'm trying to do is just control the things that I can control. And whether or not TikTok gets banned is not one of those. So I'm trying to and again, we've got some adjustments to make, but I can't make a whole lot of them until I get to 1,000 subscribers. And then I can put you guys on my mobile device and put you back where you were in YouTube as well. And then that way we'll be able to get everybody back in the saddle again. I don't know what I just did with the bag. I just took this out of.
Yeah.
I literally have no idea. Oh, I got it in my hand. I got it in my hand. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you so much.
427.
Suzanne, you're 427, dear. So you get 2 for IPT pearls, 1 for the necklace, 2 for your orders, and 2 for your donations. She just donated this beautiful yellow and coral, friends. If anyone would like to set those, they would be on your friend Miss Susan tonight. Miss Susan, thank you very much, dear. We'll get that order moved right over. 619 subscribers, and y'all, we just started this. So we are so thankful. Thank you, Kim. Thank you all so much. It was so embarrassing for me. As just a human being, it was so embarrassing. I'm like, dude, you don't have to like this man, but be respectful. All they know how to do is yell. And I feel like when people yell a lot, it's because they know they're in the wrong and they try to yell through their wrongness. You know what I mean? And that's all they did was he didn't even get a chance to answer. He just kept his cool. I admire him. And I mean, he may be one of the worst people on the planet. I don't know. But I still was like, dude, you got my vote. If you're running for anything. TikTok has my vote. Yes, it's important, friends. It's important to because what's next, right? What's next? I mean, I'm a grown adult. If I want to listen to TikTok, I should be able to. And until they can prove. And the questions they were asking were so dumb. I don't know if y'all have watched it, but you know how you can send somebody sunglasses or the hat app, or the hat emoji, the hat and the mustache, you know what I'm talking about? The guy literally said, why do you need to know where eyeballs are to put the sunglasses on their face? So the sunglasses go on their face, dillweed, and not on their stomach. He literally couldn't understand why the TikTok app needed to know where your eyeballs were for the sunglasses emoji. I'm like, dude, what? I was like, what? And some guy was calling it TikTok. Dude, if you're going to censor something, know what it's called, right? Oh, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Miss Lori, let's go, girl. And if you agree with it, fine. We can still be friends. You obviously don't agree with the girl here. The girl here, you do. We can still be friends. It's just for me, you don't have to like it. Don't get on it if you don't want to, right? Just like Clapper. Don't get on it if you don't want to, right? But if you do want to, you're an adult. Do it. It is insane. I agree. Let's go, Megatron. Y'all, we're getting it down. Let's go. If we have to do a bucket head photo tonight, I'm going to have to find a different bucket because this will be going all over my head. The question, does TikTok use my internet? And they're all mad at him because they said that some of our youth have, passed away doing challenges. Dude, are you serious? What is the drug death toll in this country for our youth? Let's start there. Okay? Let's start where it really could make a big difference. It is about control. It is absolutely, it is. I agree. Oh my gosh, Quinn, I agree. And I normally never say anything, especially on a social media platform, but I don't care who you voted for. I don't care who you like. I don't care anything. As a United States citizen, you have the right to watch an app. You have the right to watch an app. Now, if they can prove that they're doing this or that, they have ways of going about that. But for you to have people up there that literally have no clue how the internet even works, trying to shut the internet down is mind-boggling to me. But only TikTok. They're not worried about Zuckerberg or anything else. Drug death in a couple of weeks is 2, which is a lot for our region. And the opioid epidemic is crippling our youth. And not only our youth, but especially our youth. And as long as we can't watch TikToks, that is a beautiful indigo. Absolutely gorgeous indigo. And I love TikTok. I can get down every rabbit hole there is. I tell my husband, I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. It's like 7:30. He's like, okay, you go to bed at 11:30. I'm TikTok. And I'm sitting there with him the whole time. He's like, why don't you just sit in the living room? I'm like, look at it. I'm going to bed, but then the next thing I know, I'm going to watch 5 minutes. It's 5 hours later. Beautiful dark pearl friend. Oh, they big mad. Thank you. Probably doesn't work. Oh, you got that right. You got that right. In a green pearl. Absolutely beautiful. Me too. I'm not watching Noise Service. Girl, I will start watching. Listen, I'm fluent in Selena Gomez and Hailey Bieber. And 6 months ago, probably didn't even know Hailey was married to Justin if it wasn't for Bieber. But that's a beautiful one. I'm all down every rabbit hole about them. And I'm almost 50. I can't help it. I got to know. And this week, a doctor told me that I needed to be eating nuts for breakfast because it improves cognitive and liver function. I wouldn't have known that otherwise. And then he told me to drink black coffee, which I didn't listen to. And he said he also ate, I can't think of the other thing. Blueberries. Babe, where'd it go? Blueberries.
I listened to it.
Blueberries and any kind of berries, strawberries and raspberries, and that they improved cognitive function, which is important for me. It is important. So I thought, see, that's when TikTok is real. That's when you learn.
We ain't done none of them yet.
Ain't done none of them yet, but I still like it. It's dead go.
Good to know.
Good to know it. Will the winning drawings from Thursday evening be emailed soon? If it was a gift certificate, we've already emailed them, I think. Friend. Check your spam. Have you got them all done? A beautiful light pink. And if not, then they'll be emailed by tomorrow. He usually gets them done right after the party, though. There is an indigo blue.
Yeah, I failed to do that.
Oh, he failed?
Something.
Failed.
Something.
He failed. Oh, thank you so much, friends. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube and watching on YouTube. And make sure if you are coming over, hit that like button, friends. I think that if you'll give it a shot, we'll make it really worth your while. I think you're gonna love it. And if TikTok doesn't go away, then what have we lost? Nothing. Maybe like, the time to create an account. But what have we gained if it does? And that's literally everything. And TikTok, even if they don't go away, they may ban us. They've been banning people left and right, including me. They kind of slowed down on that now. I think they don't want people mad at them, but I didn't do anything wrong, and I got a ban. And I obviously like a FIRE arm. I got that, and I didn't do anything. Obviously. All right, size 7 indigo, my friend. Size, 7 cornflower blue. You have a size 6 green. So I'm sorry, 6.5 green. You have a 7 peach. You have a 6.5 indigo. You have a 7 pink, 6.5 blue, 7 blue, 7.5 dark, and your beautiful wine is a size 7. She was on earlier. She was on earlier. All right, my dear. Here you go. Had a crawfish boil. Did you like it? Do you like crawfish? Look at that beautiful wine. That is fantastic. It is beautiful. The blue is magnificent. Oh, those blues. I ate 3 meals. 3 meals of crawfish. Oh my gosh. And friends, let me know what you want to put in the London. I have a beautiful London ring. I love it. You're snapping. Hi, friend. How's it going? Good to see you. Absolutely. It will be so pretty. She's going to put that gorgeous wine in the London. I have a chocolate in mine. Isn't it beautiful? So the smaller the pearl for the London, the more it looks like a flower. The larger the pearl, the more it looks just kind of like a ring that's holding a pearl, which is beautiful either way, but it kind of looks different based on the size of the pearl, I think. Exactly why you didn't know that, because if it has a larger pearl in it, it doesn't show the fancy size. So the smaller pearl shows the fancy size. Absolutely. You feel like it anyways. Yeah. So my family loves crawfish. Well, my thought process is if they don't even know what they're talking about, how do they even know what they're talking about? Do you know what I mean? Like, dude, you don't even know how the internet works. Which I mean, I either, but I ain't never trying to tell somebody else either. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but it's so obvious they don't know. Embarrassing. I know that poor man is just like doing. If it was me, I just have to just be like, look, y'all gonna have to excuse me. This is dumb. But I mean, I know he's trying to say, TikTok, and I appreciate it for one. Because I think he said, and I would have to go back to his TikTok, him being the owner of the CEO of TikTok. There's like 1 million small businesses on TikTok in America. I'm pretty sure is what he said. Send the rest. You got it, my dear. So we're going to do the beautiful wine for her. And then Miss Lori, you get 4, 5, 6 tickets.
428.
For 428. 428. Thank you so much for your subscription. I don't know, Shelva, because most people tell me they think that YouTube is clearer. I think it's just however you like it is the view. Lori, thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate you so much, girl. All right, friends. Miss Quinn is up for the Hope. I remember now that you wanted the Hope. I remember that you wanted a mauve in the Hope. I don't know that I remember you wanted a mauve in it, but I remember we talked about the Hope. Your mauve will be going in the Hope, my dear. What number for Quinn?
Quinn will be 425.
425. There'll be 2 tickets. If you had to make it. I'll tell you the story about me eating crawfish. I had tried it a couple of times, and I didn't think it was bad. I didn't really know how to eat it, and my brother was telling me, and I was like, okay, fine. And then he said, and some people suck the head, right? Well, for me, I expected it to be warm, right? I expected the water that came out of there to be warm because the crawfish was warm. And when I did that and it was cold and it had like bits in it, I've not eaten a crawfish since, nor do I plan to. It was it. It was over. Okay. It was over. I expected it to be warm. It was cold and it had like little particles in it. And I was done. I was done. Hi. Welcome. It did. It was bitty. Woo! Not the bits. I know it had bits in it. And listen, I'm watching people on TikTok. And so they'll take it and break it apart and pull, and then they'll scoop their finger in it, and all this fatty stuff comes out on it. And they eat it off their finger with fat. And somebody said, what is that? And somebody said, fatty stuff. What kind of fatty stuff? No. Mr. Larry in the house. Mr. Larry, let's go. I am wearing the London. Mr. Larry, I didn't see you popping in. Welcome in. If we had 3 in the house, it'd be a party. I can't do crawfish. Nope. We're talking about eating crawfish. I said that my first experience with it was okay. Wasn't terrible. I do like seafood. And then we were eating it, and my brother was like, and some people suck the head. And I was like, okay, I'm in for it. And so when I did, I expected it to be warm water, warm juice. And it was cold and bitty, had bits in it. And that was it for me. I've never eaten a crawfish again. Never, nor will I. Not today. It got me. Bree, what's up, girl? Taking a break from the move and stuff and unpacking. I hope everybody's doing well. It's so good to see you. I love shrimp too. Crawfish are out of the question. The Leslie. What is the Leslie? I don't know what the Leslie is. What's the Leslie? What's the Leslie? Is it a bracelet? I had the same experience as you and never again, never, ever. Oh my gracious, never. Oh, love crab legs. There are lines that must be. There are lines that must be drawn. Let me go see what it is, friend. I can't think of what the Leslie is. Hold on 1 second. And YouTube, I can't see you right now, so hold tight for me for a second. Oh, the Leslie, the flower with the ring of multicolors. Hold, please. Hold, please. Okay. So I don't have the Leslie, but I do have the Dahlia which is the same exact thing without color. So I will show you her if I can find her. Right here. So there she is without the color. So I think she's really lovely. I just don't have the one with the color. I don't have the one with the color. All right, anybody else for tonight, friends? I want to, again, just give you guys a couple of quick updates. You are now off to the side for TikTok, which you are not normally. You are normally front and center. Facebook is normally front and center with you. Y'all share the space. You've both been pushed to the side for the make room for YouTube. Why? We specifically did YouTube for TikTok because if they do, in fact, ban Miss Erin, we just got you for the ducky and the oyster opening, my friend. If they do, in fact, ban TikTok, then we will be able to have you guys on YouTube. If you will go and subscribe, you will always be able to find us. So whether we get banned, whatever, or if they ban TikTok, you will always be able to find us until we can figure out what we're going to do next. The pros to YouTube are no lagging, no filtering for comments. You can pause it, you can rewind it while it's live, and you can go back and watch it anytime you want to. It's always there. So for me, it's definitely worthwhile. So if you would take the time to subscribe, it's free. My link is in the bio, but it's simply All Things with Brandy. If you take the time to subscribe, we need to get to 1,000 subscribers. And when we do, we'll be able to put you guys on a mobile device, and I can put you all back front row, Joe, okay? Right now, it's on a huge MacBook. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Miss Erin, one oyster opening for the ducky. And y'all, this is all we have left in our bucket tonight. I'm going to order us a new bucket. I have determined it is definitely, it at least seems better for my hands, right? I've got to figure out something different to do. And as of right now, there's no stinging on my hands. So I feel like it's helping. I'll know more about it tomorrow. Oh my. A perfect pink pearl friend. And if you would like, I'll be happy to gift you a yellow for that ducky. It'll be really pretty with the yellow too. I'll gift you the yellow to go with your pink. The ducky is a cage necklace. And anybody else wants to get it, I'll gift you a yellow for it too. But if it does work, I'm going to get a different. We used to glitter our bucket up. We'll go back to doing that kind of stuff. And I don't know about y'all, but it definitely takes less time because there's not all those opening of all those packages. Plus, my scissors don't stay front row, Joe. I'll give some of my daughters 2 ducks. Size 7. Size 7, my dear. And I'm just going to grab you a yellow for the ducky. Here you go. Where's my lens? What is the one thing you will not eat? Whoop, babe, hold my phone.
Sorry.
What is the one thing you will not eat, friends? If there had to be one thing that you absolutely said, I am not eating that, no how, no way, what is it? What is it? Mine is potted meat of any kind. Brussels sprouts, mustard, fish, oysters, bacon, liver. Oh, liver. Oh. Sushi, liver, butter beans, crawfish, sardines, fish with a head still on. Liver is a terrible one. Sushi, no seafood at all. Raw oysters. Oh, I tried them. Terrible. Ooh, terrible. Peas, onions, tongue, heart, liver. I don't even know what that is, and I'm not eating it.
Erin is $4.29.
Peanut butter? Chitlins? No, girl, never. Raw food of any kind. Asparagus, Rocky Mountain oysters. I did totally try oysters because I felt like if I was going to shuck them, I needed to know what they taste like. I thought I was going to hurl. Like swallowing a... I agree. It's so nasty. Oh my gosh, it's so nasty. Now, sushi I can do if it's cooked. If it's not cooked, I'm not eating. I don't like anything that tastes fishy. So any type of fish I really don't care for, especially raw fish. That's just a given for me. Oh my goodness. Bacon, you don't like bacon? Destiny. Bugs. Well, yeah. I've eaten a bug before. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible. Oh, me. I would eat like a dried bug before I would eat liver or potted meat. I love bacon. I love bacon. I don't like shrimp. I used to like them, and now I think some bad ones, and now I won't eat them. Once you get something bad, it's like hot dogs. I don't eat hot dogs. If I eat it, it has to be burned on the grill, but I don't mean like raw inside burnt out. So I mean burned through them the middle, like shriveled up burnt, and ketchup and mustard. And if I have cheese dip too. On a bun, ketchup, mustard, cheese dip, anything else you got, throw on there. That's all I eat it. I've swallowed a bug on accident. Meatloaf is nasty. I agree. Any kind of a lot of meat, spam. Bleh. I don't do hot dogs either. What's potted meat? Like, no. You can ask potted meat. Like, it literally says potted meat on the can. It's like those meat sticks, like Vienna sausage, spam. I wouldn't eat spam either. I consider that potted meat, but it's like, you know how you open a can of cat food, wet cat food? Same. Same. The lentil D. Who's up next, friends? This is what we have left in our bucket. It looks like a colossal tray would totally get it. Let's look and see. You hate butter? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, deviled ham. I don't even know what that is, and it sounds terrible. Pureed. Yes, that's exactly what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Me either, Wendy. 9, 10. She said she's never known anyone that didn't like bacon. 11, 12, 13. We have only 14 left, friends. That's like 2 games of Shuck It or Chuck It in 1 mega tray. That's all we have left. We cannot go with 14 oysters left. We have got to shuck our bucket. It'll be 2 buckets shucked on TikTok, YouTube. We went on YouTube twice and shucked 2 buckets. I grew up on spam, potted meat, and banana sausage, and can't stand them now. Susan, listen, when I was little, I can remember buying the sausages, and we would open them, and that gelatinous muck would be on the top of it, and we would scrape it off, and we would fight over who got the last Vienna sausage. Vienna. I would, if you opened a can in front of me right now, I would hurl. And we ate them. What was wrong with us? We're probably starving. I don't know. We used to fight over who got the last one. And then one day I was just like, what am I eating this for? I think I opened some cat food, and I thought they were exactly the same, and that's when I was done. Sardines. Oh, sardines are gross. All right, friends, somebody take 10 and somebody take 4. Or somebody take 5 and 5 and 2 shuckets or chuckets. Let's go. Or 4 petite trays and a shucket or chucket. All the things. You don't like apples? Destiny doesn't like bacon and apples or butter. Destiny, I'm really worried that you chose bacon and apples and butter over potted meat, deviled ham, and chitlins and liver. Friends, I'm worried about Destiny. Destiny, you got me worried, girl. Lori, let's go. Lori's going to take a mega tray. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That leaves us with 4. 4 on the floor, friends. Who's going to take them? Why the oysters out of the package is a great question. So, my fingers are rotting off. So, basically, my friend Sam the other day, when we went to lunch together, she said, have you thought, when I used to work for Van Tel Pearls, which is some of you know, some of you may not, I shucked oysters for 6 years. I've only been with this Pearl time 14 months. So before that, I worked for a company called Ventel Pearls, and they ended up, the owner retired. But we used to get in our kit a bucket. It was a little taller. I'm going to get on Uline and order me one. And our oysters from there came in a package of 10, right? So we would open up the package of 10 and dump them into our bucket. And then however many you needed, you would open and dump into your bucket. So we always had them open in there. In my hands, while they did bother me, no sardines for me either. I'll see people eat crackers, sardine, hot sauce. They didn't bother me like they bother me here. And I think it's here because I'm touching every single time a brand newly opened oyster with all that new alcohol in it, or that unaerated alcohol, whatever you want to call it. So my friend Sam said, Brandy, why don't you rinse them? So I did a TikTok today and showed me just rinsing them off real good and all the things. And honestly, I could be wrong. It may not make a difference. It really may not, but I feel like it's going to. Maybe psychosomatic. I don't know. But yeah, bad. Nadine, bad. And not only, this has been the terrible one, well, now these two are starting to do the same thing because I've been holding this one up and doing it. So I really feel like, and it's not been anywhere near as juicy tonight. So I think getting all that alcohol off, the juice that you see now is more just these were in the bottom and they've got water in them at this point. But I think rinsing all that alcohol off was just genius, to be honest. I should have thought about it a long time ago. I did not go to the doctor. So we got Miss Lori. We're opening Miss Lori a mega tray. Miss Lori, are you here? And then I have 4 left.
Kim got a midi tray.
Kim got the midi tray. We did it. We did it. We did it. Y'all did it. We shucked the bucket, friends. We'll get a bucket head photo, but I guess using that. Ooh. We'll have to figure it out. We can't not get a bucket head photo, right? Let's go, girl. Are you here, Miss Lori? Just want to make sure. Where did you tell me I could get Medi, honey? I forgot. I'll try it. Let's go. And so just make sure you guys are subscribing over here, okay? There's no formaldehyde in it. It's just alcohol. It's actually a diluted alcohol, but if you take diluted alcohol and you multiply that by 200 and 300 oysters a night, it's going to get on your fingers. There she is. But no, there's no formaldehyde. That is a beautiful blue. Formaldehyde is actually toxic. There is no formaldehyde. Beautiful blue pearl and a green apple. Oh, thank you, Judy. Thank you, friend. Subscribe but can't see the chat. Okay, so if you just subscribe, it puts you in a holding pattern for 10 minutes. And this, now she also has to have a YouTube account. Does she have an account? If not, have her create one because it's free. And then she can chat. You have to have an account to chat, but it also puts you in a holding pattern for 10 minutes. I don't know why. Maybe they think they want you to not be able to say anything terrible for 10 minutes, but it puts you in a holding pattern for 10 minutes. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. She does perfect. So it should give her an option for live chat. See if she sees that option for live chat. It doesn't push you a little timeout, a little holding pattern. I can still use the basket for a photo. That's true. That is a perfect pink. But my basket's full of oysters. We'll figure it out. I'll dump them into some. Oh my. Yes, a very, very, very beautiful and very light champagne. This is gorgeous. Love her. Love her. Love her. Miss Misty said, did her order come through for Shucky or Chucky? Was that pearl black? He's definitely got some dark in him. I don't know if he has any other color, but we're going to get him rinsed off and dried off real good and look and see. That is a perfect indigo.
I got Sherry Miller for a Shuck It or Chuck It.
Miss Sherry, let's go. Let's see if you got Misty. That is an aqua blue, really pretty pearl. So Shelva, when I used to do Vantel pearls, we didn't do stickers because I didn't have a package. So what we did was painted oysters. So if my hand is not bad tomorrow, on Tuesday, we'll do our first ever painted oyster party. So what? Well, it may not be Tuesday if I can't get my bucket here in time. If not, it'll be the first time I get my bucket here in time. What I do is I spray paint my bucket, and then that bucket needs to be a little bigger. I spray paint my bucket so I can't see down in it, and then I take the oysters. If I'm doing 100, I take 10 outside and I spray paint them, and then I start dumping them into the buckets. And I put the 10, I put some in, put one in, put some in, put one in. If you pull out a painted oyster, then it's your sticker or whatever. It used to be it was a piece of jewelry, but or whatever the prize was for the night. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. We used to do painted oysters. Yeah, just different ways around. But if this helps, it will be so much. Which we don't do stickers a lot anymore, but definitely could do painted oyster parties. I love those. What? Judy Mayo. So there's a local restaurant here, and my friend Sam, who was the genius who suggested this, said, call Walker's. I text my friend who owns it, and I said, girl, do you have a big mayonnaise jug I could get? She said, sure do. They just gave it to me. But I need one just slightly larger, but this was a good one to test. But this is restaurant mayonnaise. No, I'm not out of oysters at all. Oh gosh, you guys do everything for me, and I appreciate it so much. Is there a hot new color since the purple? So hot new color is mauve. I call it mauve. I call it mauve. Some of our friends here call it mauve, so we call it both. Mauve is a great color. And then what else, friends? Emerald green. We've been getting those pretty good. Purples, dark purples. I really like this one right here. It's like a deep ruby red, but I don't get a whole lot of those. But I do have him, friends, if somebody wants to adopt him. Jewel tones. Size 6.5 green. Your light champagne, which is my favorite one here, is a size 7.5. And you have a 6.5 blue. It's almost like a little light lavy, but man, he's just perfect. May even be a light lavy. It looks a little more like champagne to me, but now it's looking a little more loud. 7.5 pink and size 7 pink. You have a yellow 7.5 and a yellow 7. Dark pearl 7. Indigo is a 7. And sapphire blue is a 7. And I am looking at this dark pearl. It has a little bit of color to him, friend. But I'm going to put him right there with that lavy, which is fantastic. He is pretty dark. So again, make sure you are subscribing to us, friends. If TikTok does get the boot, if they do, then you guys will be able to find us, and we will be able to let you know if we go to Clapper, if we go to Twitch, where we go, who knows. But we will at least be on YouTube, and you guys can watch us on YouTube. We shoved the mail buckets. We shoved it. Let's go, Mayo. Mom. So one night I was shucking, and we were watching, and somebody said, I'm laughing at how you say mom. And I'm like, how do you say it? And then it became a back and forth about what we say and stuff like that. So I thought that was funny. It never ceases to amaze me how many people say things so differently. And they were spelling it like mauve. And I'm like, I know you don't say mauve. And they were like, yes, we do. So I was like, okay. So I had never heard anyone say mauve before. It's always been mauve. How can I adopt that true ruby red? You can grab it just if you want to order a setting. Just order the setting in the notes, put ruby red. If you want just the pearl, just order an oyster opening and put ruby red. Sure can. You say it like me too. We had a debate one night, or not a debate, a vote one night about how people said it and stuff. So, Miss Lori, thank you so much, my dear. Holden or sending? Holden some, sending. What would you like for me to do? Is there anyone who's watching that says mauve? Say me. Any mauvers? Mauve. And then they lied to me for one time for saying wine. So I try to say wine. Wayne.
Marina's 430.
You're 430, my dear, and it will be 5 tickets. Oh, Suzanne does. So she's in Canada, right, friend? So I think that was right. I think it was our Canadian friends, and I think even some of our Australian friends said mauve as well. If we count Siri, she sure does. She sure does. I asked her that night. She said mauve. I was like, what? She sure did. She got me that night. Wine. We all say something a little different, I think. How do you say, well, I say wash. And she didn't use any kind of sizer. I was shook. Yeah, I mean, I don't guess I have to use a sizer, but I'll be honest with you, it ain't gonna be size right if I don't. I go to the gym, but it's pronounced bar. Oh my gosh. That is cracking me up. I don't even know how many more I'm gonna need. I better hold up. I'm gonna get this rinsed out just a little bit. I need one more from Miss Kim. Oh my gosh, Mr. Larry. I don't think you were here. No, you weren't. Okay, Mr. Larry. Ask Miss Jeannie too. In the bathroom, guys, it is what it is. I went to Lowe's Saturday and I looked for commode and it all said toilet. Do you say toilet or do you say commode? If you say toilet, say 1. If you say commode, say 2. I'm a 2er. I have never in my life said the word toilet. I hung my head over the toilet. Nope, hung my head over the commode. Lexi, you're my people. Kristen, it is commode. Yes, it is commode. Oh no, not this again. Toilet. Toilet gets me. I'm going to the toilet. I just say tissue. I don't say toilet tissue. Toilet to me is almost like vulgar. I don't know. I didn't say toilet. I say toilet. You should get a 5-gallon bucket for your wash. Well, I will. Yes, I need to get some more. Forrest McGowan. Like, I don't say I'm going to the commode. I don't say I'm going to the toilet. But what got me was I said I was in a meeting and I had my head hung over. I said I was sitting next to the commode and I know my CEO could see the commode and the view. And I told her I wasn't trying to be disrespectful sitting by the commode. I was just about to die. And they were like, commode? Toilet. How do you say it? Toilet. If she said they say toilet.
Hey, they might have got you.
Who?
I saw somebody say toilet paper.
I say tissue. Get some tissue. I've never even heard of commode.
If you told me to get tissue, I'd get Kleenex.
I think get Cottonelle because I'm very specific because I don't want anything else. Bagel. Oh, we got bagel too. Bagel got us one night. That is a beautiful lavender pearl, Miss Kim. Absolutely gorgeous. Not really even a light lavy, almost like a chrome lab. Tissues for your nose. I said Kleenex for your nose. I need a Kleenex. Listen, I will never say toilet. Ever. I just won't. This is not what I've ever said in my whole life. That is a beautiful pink. I text my family just so y'all know and ask them, and every single member of my family also said commode. So it's just a me thing, I guess. I don't know. And peony. Well, I forget how other people say peony. They laughed at me for saying peony. Oh, that is a beautiful chrome labby. Beautiful chrome labby, my friend. Peony. That's right, peony. They say peony, and I say peony. That is a perfect peach, like a deep golden peach. Oh, it did. The magic glove. The magic glove. Thank you, Brenda. in a perfect little orange, my friend. Your daughter got me with a galley-napper. Galley-nappers are sketchy. They scare me. There was one in the pool today. Ugh. Fly swat. What, you don't say fly swat? What do you say? Do you guys say fly swat? What? The O is silent in what? Fly flap? You say fly flap? I definitely say fly swatter. I say fly swatter. Get the fly swatter. That's what I say. I say fly swatter too. What's a galley napper? So some people call them mosquito hawks. Do you know what that is? Size 7.5. It's the big old bug that goes like that every time you open the door at night and it flitters in. And if you open the door at night, like 100 will come in if you're not careful, so you never go out at night. Some people call them crane flies. I cannot stand those things. They're those big old buzzed out legs like a flying granddaddy long legs. Size 7, pink. And Kim, your 2 chrome labs, friend, you could totally use those as twins. One is a little more golden, one is a little more, a chromey one's a little more labby, but shoot, I'd use them. Shoot, yeah. Actually, they're both labby. And a size 6.5 orange. Mosquito eaters. A lot of people call them mosquito hawks. I don't know that they actually eat a mosquito, but they might. Do they actually eat a mosquito, though? Now, a June bug here, that's not what a June bug is here. Maybe it is somewhere else, but they're completely different. A mayfly, I don't know. I'm not sure what a mayfly is. Look at those chrome labs. They're the best. We never go out at night. Listen, for some reason, if you leave a light on, they will congregate. And listen, when it's wintertime, you don't got to worry about that kind of stuff. But come in about 2 more weeks, I won't go out my door because they're there waiting and they're congregated and they congregate in groups. And sometimes they do things they shouldn't do with other people watching. Yes, June bugs are hard shell with a multicolored shell. That's what I know. Cicadas, I don't really know what a cicada looks like, to be honest. I'm obsessed with those too, Carla. Miss Kim, hold on to those for you, dear. I will hold on to it. You just let me know what to hold. You can text me. I'm in Alabama. Hi, Katie Bug. Ring setting with the ruby pearl. Did you get it? Let me find out for you, friend.
Is that Miss Angie?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if it's Miss Angie. I think so. Thank you so much, Christy, for the follow. They are absolutely beautiful. And the fact that they match as well as any twins I've ever shucked is amazing.
Kim is 431.
431, my friend. And I do have plenty of oysters left, y'all. If anybody else wants to order for tonight, just please hop on over there and place your orders and we will get you in. But for those of you who don't know, does anyone still not know what a galley napper is? I'm about to show you. Because you need to know. You need to steer clear of them. Actually, you just need to kill them off.
How many tickets Kim get?
She got the 3 and 1. Right here. Ugh. It's terrible. Oh, a galley napper is the grossest thing that I've ever, other than a granddaddy longlegs. The 2 of those are the absolute worst things on the planet. Granddaddy's first, then galley nappers. They are beautiful. Exactly, Marla. Exactly. No problem, friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, girl. 5 galley nappers. No, I don't think they bite at all. Roaches are the worst. Your dog eats them. Oh, I hate those things too. They just get you. Yes. Hop on there and place your order and I will open them for you. Cockroaches were huge. Oh my gracious. Which earrings did you get, friend? Wind scorpions, no, and I don't know what that is. No, we just call them granddaddy long legs. Sherry Miller, are you here, friend? Shuck it or chuck it? Oh, they're terrible. There she is. Let's go, friend. Shuck it or chuck it. 1 through 17. 1 through 17, what number would you like? Oh, your fixed earrings. I thought it was auto-correcting you. $50 gift card, friend, and 1 oyster opening. Are you shucking or chucking? $50 and 1 opening. Shuck it or chuck it. Flying Helgemite. I don't know what that is. Oh my gracious, friends! I thought we had some bugs. Y'all some I never even heard of before. Ding ding ding, shucking it. Hi Annie Banani. Shucking it. Listen, I've never even heard of some of y'all's bugs. Giant roaches. Listen. Mole crickets? What's a mole cricket? I don't even know what that is. I don't hang out with them. I just let them be. It does so far. Look up spider cricket. Is it a cricket that looks like a spider? Listen, I don't like granddaddy long legs. They're my least favorite thing on the planet. Like, I'm deathly afraid of them. I will cry the minute I see one every time. I know it's ridiculous, but I can't help it. I won't kill one. I won't get near enough to it to kill it. I'm super afraid of them. Other spiders I just don't like. I'll kill them. I don't want one on me or anything, but I just don't like bugs. Wolf spiders. Ooh. Crickets and grasshoppers. I don't mind them, but I don't like them. Spider crickets. What do y'all call them? Spider crickets. I don't know what that is. I don't think I want to know. Camelback cricket. This is a beautiful light lavender, friend. It is a size 7. It is a size 7. Hold the phone for me, baby. Sorry. I know, Misty, same. That's one reason I don't like summertime. It is absolutely one of the reasons I do not like summertime. Today I went outside and I was able to do some cleaning and stuff and I didn't worry about it. But I can promise you in about 2 more weeks, I'll be not cleaning nothing because there'll be bugs everywhere. I don't know what a mole cricket is. You saw a spider jump at you today. I would have lost mine.
Better get you.
I want a specific color program today. What color are you looking to get, friend? I don't really like frogs. I don't dislike frogs, but I don't like them. I don't want anything jumping or running or coming for me. You know, just don't do it. Just leave me alone.
Shares 432.
You had a lizard bite you? I didn't know lizards would bite you. You are what number, Sherry?
432.
432, my friend. 432. 432. Thank you so much. Angie, I have got you for the Madrid with the ruby red pearl. Miss Angie, are you still with me? The peridot? I should have a peridot, friend. Let me look and see. There she is. Beautiful red, beautiful ruby red going in the Madrid. Spiders, I'm out. Thank you so much. What number for Miss Angie?
433.
You're 433 and you'll get 3 tickets. Yes, it is going to be absolutely beautiful. She uses the French pronunciation of peridot. Who, me? How else do you say it? How else? Hey, Miss Nina. Stink bugs. My soul leaves my body when everyone comes near me. So the other day, a stink bug was on my shucking or chugging board. I don't like them. I don't like a stink bug at all. My soul doesn't leave my body except for granddaddy longlegs and gallinappers. But yes, I get it. I get it. And I don't even mean to laugh because it's not funny. When you're afraid of something, you're afraid of something. Hey, friend. Isn't it beautiful? Love, love, love it. Anybody else in the lineup, Sweet Pea?
Mhm.
All right, friends, that's the end of the lineup. Is there anyone else who would like to order tonight? If so, just simply let me know. Some people cannot still. Oh, and the peridot. Let me look for you for the peridot, friend. My birthstone is peridot, so I'll give you a couple of different options. Can you tell me if that's what you're looking for? Some people think it's a little lighter. Some people think it's a little darker. It's just really whatever you want it to be. Again, it's my birthstone, so still going to give you 3 options here. Let me know what you think. Spray Febreze around your windows and stink bugs. Oh, crap. I lost YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Spray Febreze around your windows and stink bugs won't come in. August is peridot. Hold it, babe. Hold the phone. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so we're gonna look up. I don't know about you guys, but I've never heard of a wind scorpion before. Oh, just looking at the gallinapper gets me. Wind scorpion. Oh, it's actually a thing. Okay, let's look at it. What do they do? Do they fly? Why are they called in the wind? Let's look at it together. If you're afraid of spiders, turn your face. Ooh, it's like a brown recluse with lots of extra, like a roach mixed with a brown recluse. What does it? No, they do not. Okay, that's it. Where do they live? Because I'm never going there. What if they blow into my state? No, you can forget it. Oh my gosh, a mole. I have never seen a mole cricket. This is a mole cricket, friends. I've never seen a mole cricket before. Ooh, y'all, that's why I don't go outside. I would have lost it. Screamed like a girl and vaulted into the ceiling. Oh my gosh. Oh no. The thing is, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Like if it was over there, like, ooh, but if it's blowing towards me, I'm out. Spider cricket. Let me see what this one looks like. Then I gotta do my bucket pick. Oh, I didn't know that's what those were called. Those big humpy back legs. I just call those giant cricket. Ooh, I didn't know that's what those were called. Ooh, I don't like those things. Where does the wind scorpion live? Where do they live? Where do they live? I'm going to use this basket photo tonight because I don't want to put that bucket over my head. Okay, so if somebody would take our photo. We got another basket head. Let's go! Woo-hoo! 2 YouTubes and 2 basket head photos. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I was gonna have bug nightmares, right? Me included. Lanta Lawdy. Okay. All right. Hairy scorpions are way worse here in Arizona. Ugh. Y'all. Here's the thing. I don't like any kind of bugs. I mean, I'm not gonna run and cry and act like, whatever, unless it's a granddaddy long legs. And then it truly is over. And I get to thinking about Beckett growing up, and he's a little boy and he might like to play with spiders and stuff. And if he picks up Granddaddy, I don't know what I'll do. Or if one gets on him, I don't know what I'll do. I mean, I'll get it off of him, but I'm saying I live in fear of summer because of those things. And I'm not being dramatic, but I have a very traumatic story with those things. So there's that. But I've always been afraid with them. As long as I can remember, I have been afraid of those. So if you're wondering what this is my platform for tonight. Normally I don't have it under there, but it helps for the people on YouTube to see a little better. It's not the fact that they're gonna bite me. I don't care about being bit. I care about being crawled on. And that's what I care about more than anything else in the world is something crawling on me. Not biting me. It's the crawling on me that I can't stand. Ooh, my hair's tickling my face from my fan and I can't stand it. So that's it for me. Out. Yes, Bree, me too. I don't want, but now if you said, hey, Brandy, there's a black widow, go kill it. I'm going to go kill it. If you said there's a brown recluse, go kill it. If you said there's a tarantula, I ain't killing it. I'm out. But I'm definitely going nowhere near Granddaddy. Nowhere near it. None, zilch, and nada. Ever. And my grandmother was afraid of them as well. And I stayed with my grandmother when I was a little girl. I didn't live with her, but she kept us while my mom worked. And I think she probably frightened me of them because even when she died, she was afraid of Granddaddy. That's why I never could understand why she had flowers. But she said she used to put 7 dust over all of her flowers so Granddaddy didn't get on them. But I know she had to encounter some. I know she did. So, okay, let's do our giveaways, okay? Your new house was full of what? You had a pet tarantula? Oh. Bugs and spiders, frogs and snakes, but stink bugs? No way. I'm out. Do you know why you have such a fear of a stink bug or no? Bree, I know you're joking. How many was in there? Can I have your ticket bucket, please?
Yeah.
I'm going to be 100% honest with you. This is the truth as I've ever told it. If I knew one had gotten in this house, I don't know that I could stay here. I just don't know that I could. There's been some in the garage. Listen, it's so severe that nobody in my family teases me about it. Nobody. They know. I mean, it's just not, they don't like, oh, here's one. It's like somebody get that before she sees it. Yes. Oh my gosh. You bit? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. They are my notes. Granddaddy long-legs are mine too. And like I said, I had a traumatic story, but it doesn't, and I'm almost 50 and I understand they can't hurt you. I understand that. But what they can do is I will hurt somebody or I'll hurt myself. And there is no rhyme or reason. If you come at me with one, don't. Just don't. Right now, Bree, burn it. Are you serious? Bree, where do you live? I'm never coming there. And Arizona is out. No, ma'am. You keep them in rural Arizona, okay? No, ma'am. Why are they out there? You're like the episode of Arachnophobia all by yourself. Yeah, it's the same. Me is for all spiders. All right, let's do some 25 GCs, friends, because they're in the desert. They love it. I sure would. 417. 417 will be our first winner tonight.
Dawn Partoll.
Dawn Partoll. Let's go, Dawn. I believe she didn't win IPT Pearl, so that helps. Let's go, girl. All right. 429.
Aaron Cole.
Aaron Cole. And remember, guys, he told you he was handwriting some tickets. That's why some are handwritten. Oh, I'm never going into the desert either. 426.
Kim Thompson.
Kim Thompson. Oh no, my friend. It's terrible when you're a child and get afraid of stuff. That's what happened to me. Not that, but I was a child when I got scared of it too. 414.
Kim
414. Miss Kim, congratulations, my friend. No, no. What's insane big? 415.
Cynthia Farley.
Cynthia Farley. 413 again. Oh no, 413. That was 415. 413.
Sherry Miller.
Sherry Miller. $422. I think that's why I would like to live in like Alaska. I don't think they have granddaddy long legs.
Valerie Wallace.
Valerie Wallace. Australia has snakes that come out of the toilet. Nope. Nope. 425.
Quinn Workman.
Quinn Workman. You have granddaddy long legs in Alaska? Dude, I'm moving to Greenland or something. 431. 431.
Kim Thompson.
Kim Thompson. Why would you do that? Oh. 425.
Quinn Workman.
Quinn Workman. Oh, why would y'all pull their leg roll? Oh, I don't understand. I'm never getting even the worst granddaddy long legs, are the ones that have that front leg that goes. You know what I'm talking about if you know. You've seen it. It don't just have its normal little legs. It's got that one that feels out more than the rest of it. 430. One more, friends.
Lorraine Quinn.
Lori, let's go. Lorraine Quinn. 419. 419.
Emily Knight.
He does a little better with this. He just gets it out there. Friends. Ooh. Good night. Ugh. I hate those things. You got me itching. My nose is itching. My hair is going to be whacked off tonight. I'm whacking myself in the head. I'm going to think my granddaddies are after me again. I literally cannot deal. I cannot deal with them. Cannot deal with it. Girl, those things are terrible. My granddaughter got stung by a yellow jacket last summer, screamed for 30 minutes. Today she saw a bumblebee at the ball field and was screaming bloody whatever. I would too. They hurt. I don't like to be stung either. Oh, I watched a lady on TikTok handling bees just with her hands. And I'm like, what are you doing? I didn't see it yet. No, I do not go camping. No, I do not go camping. I do not have any trees on my lot. Not one tree. I don't live where trees are. I don't want to be near a tree. I am not climbing a tree. I'm not going into the woods. I'm not going into a forest. I'm not really going into thick grass ever. I literally am over it. I'm nowhere near anything camping wise because you know what goes camping? Granddaddy long legs. I mean, they go camping. They literally sit by the campfire with you singing Kumbaya. Not for me. No, thank you. Nope. I'm not outdoorsy. I'm indoorsy. I'm beach doorsy because they're not there. But let me tell you what is there. Octopus. If I ever see an octopus in the ocean, I will literally never go again. Why? Because they're swimming granddaddy long legs. Good night, Miss Mary. Thank you so much for being here. All my YouTubers, thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate you giving me a chance here. I appreciate all of you who's jumped over to subscribe. I appreciate that y'all are off in left field here today and you're still sticking with me. I promise to make it better. That's exactly. Oh, girl, they are swimming granddaddy long legs. I would never get in the water again. Never in my life. When we came home, tons. We went camping at a state park, and when we came home, tons of. So when you say when you came home, tons of granddaddy long-legs, do you mean they came home with you, like in your stuff? Is that what you're saying? It'll always be enough for me too. If Beckett one day grows up and wants to go camping, guess what? He's got a papa, he's got an uncle, and he's got a daddy. I'm not going. I love that boy more than life itself. We will camp in the living room. I'll set you up the best campfire you've ever seen. I'll burn it in the living room if I have to. But I'm not going outside. I would be running. In your camper, 637 on YouTube. Let's go. You have an infestation of them. If you could subscribe to me on YouTube, I would appreciate it. It's just the same as it is here, All Things with Brandy. We've got to get to 1,000 subscribers. And the reason we're doing it is because of YouTube. If they close YouTube down, TikTok, if they close TikTok down, I want you guys to be able to know where we are. Okay? You still have it? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Nope. Let me tell you something. Good night, Facebook. Let me tell you something, okay? This is the truth. This is the truth. My husband bought me a Jeep because I said I wanted one, a pink Jeep, because I said I wanted one, and he said I had to choose between my black Jeep and my pink Jeep. And my mama got herself a pink Jeep, and guess what was in it? A granddaddy long legs. Because guess what? She took the top off of it. Guess who would never take the top off their car in their entire life? Guess who never leaves her sunroof open? Guess who never, ever leaves her windows down on her car? Never. You still find, no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am. If a granddaddy longlegs got in my car, it's gone. I will not drive it. If he got his house, I'm moving out. It's an irrational fear, and the reason I have it is because my grandmother was scared. Okay, and this is going to make my dad sound terrible, but I really don't care. It happened. It's true. He's a good dad. I love him, but he's old school. And if you guys know anything about old school, when it came time to learn to swim, he threw me in the water and said, "Swim," and I did. I grew up where you just didn't, had a bully that was bullying me, and she was biting me. And he told me the next time she bit me, if I didn't wear her nose out, then he would whip me. So when she bit me, she went home with a, that's the way it was. That's the way I grew up. And when he knew that I was scared of granddaddies, I cried about one. And he got me out in the front yard and got one. And I was so young. I was probably less than school age, so probably about 4. And I remember it as if it was yesterday. I remember what hand he had me by. I remember that I had on like a little spaghetti strap top. I remember that he had on some kind of tighter, like maybe like a yellow shirt. And he held my arm and he put that granddaddy on me. And when he put it on me and started crawling, I would knock it off. And he told me, "Don't knock it off again. I'm going to whip you. Let it go up your arm." And he would put that granddaddy on there and I would knock it off. And the more that happened, the more agitated that granddaddy longlegs got. And when he would put it on me, it would go so fast and I would knock it off. And one time I knocked it so far, he let go of me to get it. And when he did, I went running into my house. And my mama was, this is traumatic. My mama was standing at our kitchen sink. And I couldn't even speak to her. I just grabbed her and I spun her around and put her in between me and my dad because he was coming in and to get me. And mama was like, "Brandy, what is it?" And I couldn't even tell her, but she knew something was bad wrong. Like I was traumatized. I couldn't speak. And she, figured it out real quick. And I'll never forget, she took me to my bedroom. She hugged me. She told me she loved me. She told me never happen again. Sit here. And listen, she got my daddy right. He ended up leaving mad. I don't even know if he came home that night or not. But like I said, he's a lot better dad than he was then. But now I call him. My dad can't even walk now. And he'll be like 2 cities over. And I'll be like, "Daddy, I can't get out of the car. There's a granddaddy on the door." And he'll come and kill it. And he's done that and calling my Dragon Slayer now, but back then he was the villain. He just was. So, he's changed a lot and grown a lot, but that's why I'm so traumatized. I'm certain I still would be scared, but that poor little girl was traumatized for life. And I don't blame him. He didn't know better. And if somebody did that to one of his grandkids or his great grandkid, he would be, it would be bad. And if they tried to do it to me now, it would be bad. But he thought that was funny. And he thought that was a way to get you to not be afraid of something. And it obviously was not. So that's my trauma story with them. And to this day, I can't hardly talk about them. They just make me sick. It's okay. Yeah, and it's okay. Because you know what? He's not that person now. He's not. And, it's just part of growing up. He learned his lesson. My mama taught it to him real fast. I wonder if she remembers that. My mama taught it to him real fast. And I remember I was so shook up about it. So shook up about it. And even being as shook up as I was upset with my mama a little bit for being so mean to my daddy. How dare you be so mean to my daddy, But, oof, yeah, it was terrible. And, that's just how he was. He didn't know a whole lot different. He's not that person now, so I hesitate to tell that story on him, but it happened. And then when I was about a teenager, when he stopped it and he never did it again after that. But when I was a teenager, we were sitting outside. His store is a store, and he had a pile of lumber, and there was one right there. And I saw it about the time he saw it, and he knew I saw it. And he told my brother. He said, "Get that, put it on your sister." And I took off. I took off running, and my brother took off running, and we went around that store. And he had it. And we went around that store, and they were laughing every time I'd make a lap. There was men, they were laughing. I'd make a lap, he'd gain on me. I was getting tired. He was a little younger than me, a little fast, and I was getting tired. And when we came back around that last time, it was either a hoe handle or a small 2x4 sitting on that pile of wood. And when we got back around, I knew he was fixing to get me, and I grabbed that up and I turned and I swung. And my dad, just in time, jerked my brother out of the way. I popped him right in the head. It probably could have even KILLED him, but at that exact moment, it didn't matter. It didn't. I mean, obviously, it would have been a terrible thing. But when you're that afraid, you can't control what you're doing. And I just knew on that last lap I made, I knew that was there, and I knew this was the end of it because they were just laughing. And from that moment on, my daddy's never done that again. He was like, "I cannot believe you would have done that." And I was like, "You next." I didn't say that, but I thought it. I mean, I would hurt you and I would feel so bad about it. But in that moment, I couldn't stop. He was trying. In his mind, if I let it crawl, and I had to let it get up my arm. If I would let it get all the way up my arm, I would see it was harmless. So he thought he was doing me a favor, but he was not. And I wish it would have worked because I wish I wasn't afraid. When you're that afraid of something, it really hinders my ability to go outside and love the great outdoors. I mean, I do not love them. I do not. And I have no desire to. But my son used to love to fish. And I sat in the car many times while he fished on the riverbank because I couldn't sit out there. And I wish I could have. With roaches, oh. There was just a different time back then. You know what I mean? And it doesn't make it right, but at least you learn from it. And he's not that way now. So, good night, my friend. I'm a COVID Decora murder hornet season. Yes, girl. Woo! I didn't want to know what those things were. Oh, it's not the biting. I wouldn't care. If it bit me, is not it. It's those legs. It's those legs crawling on you. And that's what I can remember about that is how small of a touch that felt. I can remember the weight of that granddaddy crawling on my arm. This many years later, 46 years later, I can remember that. And it does pin and chase you. And some people used to think that's funny. And it's just not. Nothing about somebody being scared of something is funny to me because I understand the fear all too well. You hate the underbelly of spiders. Well, first off, I don't like it either, but don't know nothing about them to know. I don't want to know their underbelly. Lord help me. No, ma'am. No. No. I don't like them either. Or their upper belly, or their over belly, or their side bellies too. Sometimes it solidifies the fear. It certainly did for me. And I thought about it as an adult, even like trying hypnotism, because it is. It's terrible to live in fear of something. But I just be afraid. I'll just be afraid. Ooh. Oh. All right, friends. I hope that you have enjoyed the spider story. Hope you have sweet dreams and nothing else. And thank you so much for all your support. I appreciate you guys. Truly, I appreciate y'all. I won't see you tomorrow. I will see you Monday during the day. And then I'll also see you at our normal time Tuesday. Oh. It's getting a little better, but it's still pretty seriously gross. But I do feel like my hands are better. I do. Thank you, friends. All right, good night. I hope you all have a great night. Good night, friends. I'll see y'all. All right, friends. Thank you again so much for your support. I appreciate y'all. I really do. And I will see you guys not tomorrow, unless you drop something new, which I don't have any idea. But then I'll see you guys on Monday during the day and Tuesday during the afternoon. Good evening. Good night, friends. I gotta figure out how to end the live, so be patient with me. End stream. Hey.